Hello everybody, I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and a matrimonial Sunday afternoon. Oh my gosh, I'm scared I have a guest. There's a second person on the thing.
Hello.
Oh gosh, who is this other person? I don't know what to do.
I'm your platonic farm friend.
This is, of course, my wife lady.
Hi, everybody.
You've heard tell of this person many times.
Mostly in a cat-related context, I get the impression.
Yes, she is often interacting with the cats. It's Stardew Valley 1.6.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And since I am the one between us with the most Stardew experience, surely
now,
I'm as far as I'm aware, you have not yet interacted even once with the 1.6 update. Is that correct?
That is incorrect. We don't really go for sarcasm here at The Good Dave. I have been playing 1.6 nonstop since Tuesday afternoon.
And also, you can tell that my wife does not listen to my streams because she doesn't know sarcasm is very much what we do here. Unless she was being sarcastic, in which case I was being dumb, which is also my brand.
Well, congratulations. I do listen to your stream. Mostly I meant that we don't want to lie to our viewers.
Well, I want to lie to them.
Why would you do that?
There's a rumor, or I guess it's deep Dave lore, that I, for instance, never learned how to walk. I have every ability. My legs are perfectly functional. I just never got around to learning how to walk. That's just never bothered in my 30 years of life.
30 mumble years of life.
Yep.
Well, yes. Overall, I have played just started winter in my 1.6 farm. And I have, I think, gotten a little further than you in various parts of original flavor Stardew.
Yeah, I guess I should state that. I think during COVID lockdown is when I got into Stardew, and I got as far as Ginger Island. So that's my experience with the game. One time I got to Ginger Island during COVID, whereas my wife is going to be much more experienced.
I have played a lot of Stardew. I have played a lot, but I am still not a 100% gamer in that I am not terribly efficient at Stardew. I have been known to do the same thing 3 times in a row because I forget what it was I was going to go do, and I get distracted and I repeat steps. Honey, you should come look up here on the top left of the farm.
Also, I am going to switch the screen view to your screen.
Are you guys going to get Stardew married? I don't know if you can marry your own people.
First time I've married Krobus or whatever because I thought that would enable me to not have to go to the sewers to use Krobus's shop, but apparently that's not the case. No. So I'm not interested in marrying anybody really.
Oh, not even me? Because apparently we can marry each other in this game.
Okay, I guess.
Come meet our chickens.
We have chickens?
Yeah.
Where are how do I get in the... I can't see
it's up to the top right is the gate.
Found the gate.
Oh my god, look how tiny and little they are.
Chickenlings.
What are their names? They come with names. Oh my god.
Do they?
Yeah. Fishy and Roe. They all come with paired names. It's the cutest thing. So.
Is it inappropriate to name a chicken after some other species' eggs?
I mean, what would you like? We can rename them if you're interested. We could rename them.
Doing that then.
What would you like to rename the chickens?
Let's see. Is there a randomize change home building? Where's the dice roller thingy for random animal names here?
I don't know. So if you click on their name, it opens the keyboard, but I don't think you can.
We're both manipulating Fishy here. Let
me back out.
Okay, let's.
You're the host. You can name the.
You'll live to regret that.
Well, hey, we've been married for 5 years. I've lived to regret letting you name most things except our actual real life cats.
I have named one of the chickens.
Oh no!
Come here.
The one you just chased. The one that just ran away from you. Pants.
And
butts.
I am both pleased and displeased with what I have renamed Roe.
Oh no.
So we have Pants and Wade here.
Oh gosh. Sure. Why not?
It's out of context. It's a perfectly reasonable name.
Yeah, just don't tell anybody.
So why do we have blue?
Ooh, so the blue grass is don't hoe it all. What's wrong with you?
Oh, is that not what we do to bluegrass?
Well, you leave the grass inside the farm so that the animals can eat it.
Right. Yes. Okay.
How out of practice are you, man?
I fish. This is my fishing simulator.
Yes, Dave is the only person on the planet who, if when he mods the game, he adds more fishing mini games. He's like, can I make everything more mini games? More fishing mini games, that is. So the bluegrass is just one of the...
Yep, I'm just walking around mowing down everything, even if it's food. No food allowed on the good farm.
Well, did you open your prize in your present in your house?
I did not, yes.
You should go do that.
Which one is my house?
The big one, honey.
Oh, hooray.
You're the man, so you get the big house. I live in this little outpost here until I prove my worth.
Hooray, I got a journal entry and also some hay.
Yes. So... yes, one of the big changes about Meadowland Farm, which is the new farm layout here in 1.6, is that you start with some chickens, and also the chickens have blue grass. And I think I haven't actually looked this up, but my instinct is that the chickens grow faster because they like the bluegrass so much. And then there's also another perk of the bluegrass, and I'm not going to spoil it for you. You can wait and figure that one out on your own.
Is that the fishing thing you're tempting me with?
It is not.
Oh.
So yes, I'm going to try to not spoil some of the things I have learned about 1.6 for Dave.
Well, I mean, if it's... for instance, when he told me to not destroy the bluegrass, that was an okay spoiler.
That was not so much a 1.6 spoiler as a, hey, ding dong, have you never played Stardew Valley before? Or do not understand how animals work?
Video games. I'm a bit of a psychopath when you put me in front of a video game.
That is true. You're not going to starve our chickens just for fun, right?
Well, I mean, they can't die.
But they'll get mad at you. And in a lot of ways, that's worse.
Right.
Oop, I am starting to get exhausted. I have made a chest. And so if you like, you can put some of your forageables into the chest here. Actually, it's only 9 o'clock. I'm going to go do a wander around town and maybe do some foraging.
Where's the nearest fishing pole?
Oh, you don't get to fish on your first day. I'm very sorry.
Oh.
I believe when we wake up tomorrow, you'll have a letter from Willie telling you to go to the beach, and then you can get your very first unbaitable fishing pole from Willie.
Hooray.
I may not have the energy to pick up anything that I forage, so I might just come home.
I'm just going to deforest the place.
Okay.
I'm just going to drain my E-tank.
Don't pass out.
Shout out to Mega Man fans. I will pass out if I want to. Thank you very much.
Is this how this Stardew marriage is going to go?
It's in a stark contrast to our real marriage. I will be the one working myself to exhaustion every single day.
Too real, man. Too real.
I'm lazy.
Oh, shut your face. No, you're not.
So is this your bed in here?
I'm in my room, so if you don't see me, then you're, hey, there
Found
you go.
you.
Let's snug.
Okay. Gross.
Yep. We're going to have to blur it out. Will it not let you sleep with me?
Wait.
Is Stardew Valley being puritanical?
Oops, you cannot move bed. Wait. Oh, yeah, you cannot move bed. What do I have to have equipped? If I have grass and I do the thing, offer your fiber to Catherine.
Catherine's asleep, so...
Okay, I appreciate this text box. Let me switch screens here. This prompt says, Catherine can't handle your request right now. Try again in a moment. Ain't that the truth?
I've gone to sleep. Leave me alone. Do you want me to wake back up and receive your fiber?
Honey, it's midnight. I have grass for you.
Just put it in the chest and go to sleep. So will it let you go to sleep in here? Okay, bye.
It's getting late.
I hope you make it back to your house next door in the next 2 hours.
I do walk slow. I assume... Oh, it might be... No. There we go. Go to sleep. Okay. Maybe it's because your bed is a single bed? Is that a thing?
Yours is probably a single... Everybody's bed is a single bed until you upgrade your house.
Oh.
But maybe I have to come and sleep with you. Again, because you're the man.
Yeah. Also, thank you to 2 people who recently followed. Thank you very much.
Aw.
Rakusif and Dietary Bo. I apologize extremely sincerely for ruining your names.
Hey, did you check your mail?
I have mail.
You have mail, and one of those is going to make you very happy.
Willie got back from a fishing trip. Bye.
Bye, honey.
This is where I just F off for the rest of time.
Yeah, you fish. I'll do other things.
Yep.
I don't actually know how early Willie will receive you.
Oh, I'll make him. I'm gonna switch to both of our views.
The technical leaps and bounds that we're making here. It's very exciting.
I take great pride in the hardware setup I've managed here. The software setup still needs a little bit of refinement, but that's fine. I can do that whenever for free. I forgot, where's the man with the fishing pole?
Well, how about if I remind you that there is a map?
No.
No?
I'm
okay.
a man. Mans don't use maps.
Mans don't use maps. They just ask their wives where they're going.
Yeah.
The beach is down south. The beach is at the very bottom.
I found the man.
Good job. The fishing pole man.
Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. We done met. Now give me your pole. Family-friendly channel. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas.
Oh no, now I'm accidentally writing a slash fic about you and Willie.
Oh God, no.
And your charming home on the beach.
Charming. It was a big hole. I sold a lot of fish. Finally saved enough to buy a new rod. Gimme. Oh, I want the new one, not the old one. Fine.
Talk about looking a gift Willie in the mouth.
Ew. Bamboo pole. All right, and now I have found...
And now Dave's just gonna fish forever.
Yep. It's springtime. I've got the handy dandy old man printed a thing on paper thing about all the fish we need for all of the, what's it called? Community center things.
Did you add chub to that list? Because you only printed the fish bundle, but we also need a chub.
I did not add chub. And usually, chub is an item on every list I make, but not this one, unfortunately.
That's gross.
I don't even know what that means. But chub is a funny word, so we're going with it.
Oh, I have to pet our chickens.
Oh no.
Hi, guys.
Pants and Wade.
We should really rename Wade.
Fine.
It's a terrible joke and also one that doesn't make sense once you don't know what it was called to start.
Oh, fine. It's fishing time.
Yes, it is. If you come across any clay, make sure you don't throw it away because we need clay right away to start our silo.
Clay.
Do I find dirt?
I'm using a pickaxe on the beach. Is that no, that's not working.
You need to use the hoe.
Who hoes a beach?
Not everything in Stardew makes sort of real life sense. I hate to break it to you.
I thought this was a
real life sim.
Yeah, I guess this is a fishing simulator first and foremost. So
only for you, honey.
That's right. I brought up the list and then I forgot to actually look at it.
Boy, I spent a lot of money really fast.
What are some spring fish? Let's get some carp. Carp are easy. Carp can be found in the lake. The carp lake.
But can you find the lake is an important next question.
I know where all the fishing spots are, thank you.
You asked me where the beach was.
I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find that there is no evidence of my ever having asked that question.
Well, if at some point you want to switch back to my view where I'm actually farming on our farm.
Oh, fine.
And not just fishing.
Hooray.
People would probably enjoy watching you fish. People would rather watch you fish than actually fish themselves, so.
I tried fishing myself once. My cheek never really healed.
You're a very strange person.
When you got a vamp for 4 hours at a time.
People are gonna start to just question my judgment.
Trust me.
She'll be like, wow, she sounds really normal to be married to him.
They started questioning that a long time ago. Fishing time. Ooh, that's a weak cast. Come on, me. You can do better.
How long has it been since you've picked up any part of this game?
I built my character half an hour ago or so.
Oh, there you go.
That's before that. Hey, Butts. All right, loving the Butts.
I have renamed Wade to be Butts.
That's fine.
I feel like pants and butts are a little bit more thematically connected anyway. Ooh, mixed seat.
I can get behind that.
Imagine I made that squinty-eyed emoji at you.
Resting squinty-eyed emoji face.
Yeah.
That's why she lowered herself to marry me. She's got resting squinty-eyed emoji face. I caught my first fish.
Hey, what'd you catch?
It's a largemouth bass. Which is available in all seasons, at nearly all times, in all weather. So a very rare fish.
Great work.
Yeah.
What would we do without you? All right.
You'd have a lot less background noise for your pets if I didn't exist.
I've spent all of our money, so I am also going to go and get a fishing pole.
Yay!
Hopefully.
We can be the fishing couple, family people.
I felt like it was important that we play the new farm, but if this becomes like our thing, we should definitely play the beach farm, and you can just fish and fish and fish right from home.
We have a pond on our property,
the
right?
Ponds don't. In regular farms, the ponds don't tend to have very good fish in them. It's mostly just crab pots and trash.
They do have lots of trash. Where do you think I got all my torches from?
I assumed you made them.
I made them from trash. my COVID playthrough of Stardew was slightly, I think scuffed is an appropriate word. I, for some reason, came up with the idea of covering every single square inch of my home with floor torches.
Which are just torches on the floor, in case you were thinking it was like a special kind of torch. It's not.
Just torches, the kind of torch that Stardew Valley players just throw away. Nope, I didn't throw mine away. I put them all over the floor of my house.
He needs like in a grid in every single space that was available where that he could still walk to his bed.
Yeah, just straight up every place that a torch could be placed.
Not just like more torches than a person needs, but like every pixel or frame that allowed for it.
Yep.
And yes, viewers, I married him.
That's...
Although I will admit that our pre-marriage counseling didn't include how does he play Stardew and what's the weirdest thing that he does in Stardew. My weird Stardew habits are that I have no sense of organization to my crops at all, and will frequently have 9 different crops in a 3x3 square of crops. And I like to just, as my friend and I say, hoe around. And just when I walk places, I tend to just hoe the ground as I go to pick up clay. And also so my co-op friends can just see where I've been. So when Dave walks back to the farm, he'll see a whole lot of hoeing going on.
Oh, yeah. And that's why I married her.
What other games do you play, Mrs. Good? I enjoy that very, very much. So I have played probably only, I would say, half a dozen games that I have gotten really deeply into, but boy, do I get deeply into those. I'm currently wearing a pair of official Hollow Knight merchandise pajama pants. So after Stardew Valley, I am very big into Hollow Knight. At this point, I have probably 10 times more hours in Hollow Knight than Dave does.
I got a carp.
Hey, congratulations. I got bait that I can't use. I have also put quite a lot of hours into the very first video games that I got into deeply, which actually I got into because of Dave, Mr. Good, I suppose, in the current parlance. When I left home for graduate school and I lived by myself for 2 years, Dave set me up with, I think, Lego Star Wars on the Wii was the first one. And I enjoyed that deeply. And then I kind of went hard into Lego games. And Eventually started playing the PC versions, and I played a lot of Lego Harry Potter, and I have played a lot of Lego Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings? That's in there with the Willy fanfic that we don't want to go read.
Family friendly.
Sorry, honey.
Keep it PG.
Yeah. Hey, if you don't know what it means, then you're fine.
Those words just don't often appear on the internet in a pleasing context.
And then Lego The Hobbit, we should look it up on Steam, but easily several thousand hours, maybe 1,000 hours on Lego The Hobbit.
Well, if she started playing Lego Lord of the Rings and such on my Steam account, and then we realized, okay, this is her jam, so let's get her own Steam account. So
we didn't know I was a gamer then.
the most played games on my Steam account are mine. are Lego games that we accidentally left running for an entire weekend one weekend when we went out of town. Just so
that's the story we're going with.
Yep. Like, I've played so much Dark Souls in my life, and despite all of my hundreds and hundreds of hours in Dark Souls, Lego Lord of the Rings is the most played quote-unquote game on my Steam profile.
Yep.
I'm going to throw some fish in a box.
Congrats. You can sell them too. Well, don't sell the carp, but anything that's not on the list you can sell.
Oops, I did a bad.
Did you sell the carp?
One of them.
That's fine. We'll get more.
But they're so rare.
Yeah.
How do I split a stack? There we go.
So yeah, Lego Indiana Jones, I definitely played that on the Wii. The problem, some of the older ones, I don't know if they got reported back to the PC, and obviously like the graphics and stuff are just not as good on the Wii. I definitely did Lego Indiana Jones on the Wii, and I enjoyed that. I eventually did Lego Jurassic Park and Lego Pirates of the Caribbean on PC. There was a time several years later where I was living away from Dave for 6 months or so, and I played Lego Pirates of the Caribbean then, I think. But for me, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and The Hobbit are the sweet spot of overworld that's fun to play around in, which early ones like Indiana Jones and Star Wars didn't have. But then by the time you got to Marvel and Pirates, it was too much overworld, and the game was just kind of overwhelming.
I leveled up in fishing.
Great job, honey. I am not at all surprised. How many fish did you catch, do you think?
5 or 6.
I caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I caught 7 fish. Oh, no, wait. Some of these are you.
Yep.
Okay, well, some of these, I caught 1 or 2.
Good for you.
Outside of, so I'm more the kind of person who will play the same 8 games forever, rather than the kind of person who likes to play a bunch of new games. But I'm a big fan of 2D Metroidvania. Oh, did it let you sleep with me finally?
Yes.
Hi.
I'm going to rummage through your dresser.
I don't think there's anything in there. Except, is Shug in there, do you think?
Yeah. Nope.
Have you talked about sugar in drawers?
I haven't. Or have I? No, I don't think I have. I've certainly, there's the cute photo I haven't shown off on stream yet anyway. But yes, Shug has, for some reason, A, she learned how to open drawers, and B, she learned that she really likes hanging out in drawers. So every now and then I'll go into our bedroom and I'll see my pajama pant drawer just fully wide open. Because a cat done did a sleep in it at some point.
And that's how you know that Shug loves Dave and that Shug is Dave, is because of her love for pants.
Pants!
I love retro games and super obscure games. Like to start a game, play halfway through, restart my playthrough, and then not finish the game ever. Oh man, the number of unfinished games that I have in my Steam account. I think the last game that I actually paid full price for and then never finished was Kena Bridge of Spirits, I think is something it was called that. It was a little tough. It was a little hard for me. I don't actually do that well in 3 dimensions.
It's raining. What rain fish are there?
Ooh, rain and fall is very important for fishing. Rain and spring, I'm not positive.
Rain and spring is catfish and shad.
Oh, there you go.
In the river, okay.
I beefed that the last time and didn't get my catfish until the fall. Took me a whole day to catch that catfish.
Also, how much does a backpack cost?
The first one is 2,000. The second one is 10,000. Yep.
Can we, like...
sell our kidneys?
I was going to say craft a gun, but that's also...
I don't know why that feels so much more violent than mine, but okay.
I've played too much GTA. I don't know what you're getting.
It was funny because when I said sell our kidneys, I was like, oh, did I go too dark? And then I was worried you were going to say something super cheerful. Then you said craft a gun. No guns in Stardew Valley. You can't even turn your animals into meat. Of course, you can't shoot fish.
Well, I was going to
We're just going to rob the bank.
Yeah. Oops, I tried to axe the little pond, the lake, the river. I tried catching fish with an axe once.
And how did it go?
It didn't.
Ooh, I got a chub.
Wait a chub.
Thank you.
Family friendly.
I mean, chub just means fish.
Yes.
It's just this particular style of fish. Yeah, I grew up not playing video games. It was just not my older brother played computer games, but we never had consoles. And I'm old, so the computer games my brother was playing was like original World of Warcraft 2 that has a subtitle that's escaping me at the moment.
Chub.
The subtitle of World of Warcraft 2 was not Chub. World of Warcraft 2, get your chub on.
Legend of Zelda and the Chub of Time.
We've created a meme now. So yeah, it wasn't until I was in my mid-20s, World of Warcraft 2 Chub Legends. Yeah. Ooh, I also leveled up on fish.
Yay.
So yeah, when I was in my mid-20s and I was lonely at graduate school, Dave set me up with a used Wii and a handful of good Wii games, and now here we are.
I've ruined her.
You know, it's funny, my older brother was into video games, and actually before I went back to school...
I got a 17-inch chub.
Oh, God. You're the one who says the channel's family friendly, not me. You're out here. I was going to say something that genuinely is not terribly family friendly.
See, it's all the the not family friendly stuff is all just happening in your mind. It's not. I'm not saying anything.
I didn't know it could be 17 inches and still be called a chub.
It's length versus width.
No.
The width is not described anywhere.
Anyway, my brother and his friend had been talking about what video game to try to get me to play, to like enjoy video games, mostly because my brother was taking pity on me. I was bored and single and living with my parents and having kind of a dead-end job, and so he thought a video game would be something fun for me to try. And he and his friend Chuck just gave me a copy of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I remember trying to play the first level, and I knew that I had an objective, that I couldn't leave the spaceship or whatever, the station. I couldn't complete the first level until I got a uniform. Until I got like a Alliance is not it. That's Firefly. Empire. Until I got an Empire uniform so that I could like fit in or whatever.
OPA.
And I couldn't find where the uniform was, and I just, see, the chickens are already grown up and giving us eggs. That's not, doesn't happen in 3 days normal speed. And I just
we got some speed chickens.
I just wandered and wandered and wandered around this space station for, real life hours, and I couldn't figure out how to get out, and I was just like, well, this is it. Video games aren't it for me. And then when my brother picked up my file to see what I had done, it turns out I had been wearing the uniform for hours and hours and hours, and I just didn't realize that I had acquired it. And so obviously I couldn't acquire it again, so I was just stuck. So that did not end well. That was me and Swokator in its entirety. So actually, years later, my brother said to Dave, like, good job for finally getting her hooked on video games, because I, meaning my brother, was unsuccessful at it. And that's my story.
I think the first, well, obviously the Lego games were a home run. I also tried to get you on the Trine games.
Trine was a good call. You'd think like it was fantasy and it was cute. The problems with Trine for me were, I'm pretty bad at video games. Like I was fundamentally Lego Lord of the Rings, like a 4-year-old can play Lego. Like there's hardly even a punishment for death in Lego.
I got a shad.
Hey, that's one we need.
I'm gonna eat it.
Why would you do that? Trine was a game where it was puzzle solving, but it was also a fair amount of execution. Like you had to get your characters to do the right things. You had to push the buttons quick and in the right order, and that was not a skill I had. Plus, it was a WASD game, which, as Dave and I were discussing before, he is playing Stardew on mouse and keyboard. I am playing Stardew on a controller. I have never been able to sort of master mouse and keyboard as a way to play a game.
Irreconcilable
Controller
peripherals.
differences, yeah. So yeah, trying was also hard because it would take me 100 tries, let's say, to get a puzzle executed correctly. And then the very next puzzle, I would fail, and then it would take me back to the one I had just taken 100 tries to do. So it was a little bit too punitive on fail for me to handle at that stage of my video game career.
I found some river jelly.
Hey, that's a new 1.6 thing.
That must be. Should I be frightened? Because I'm frightened. I'm terrified of this river jelly in my inventory.
You should not be frightened of a river jelly in your inventory. The game is going to throw weirder things at you here in 1.6.
Ooh, I got an active fish here. That's a real lunker. And it's gone. What other kind of frightening jellies am I going to be?
Well, one of the cool things, and I guess minor spoiler, is that there's a different kind of jelly for different kinds of bodies of water.
Ooh.
Bodies of water? Is that exactly kind of? Hey, I got some trash.
Yay.
Go me.
We can turn that into a torch.
Well, we have to level up to make a trash maker first, but...
Ooh. Whereas you just married a trash maker.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, look. It's the neighborhood fishing monster.
It's the Stardew fishing hobo.
You should change your character name back to that. Oh, dang, my inventory's full. I need that clay, though. I probably can't trust you to come down here and get my cast-off stuff because you're going to be full of fish.
I have some algae I can dispose of.
Well, if you want to go back down, there's a leek and some dandelions, I think.
Are those...
Oh, it's clay. So pick up this clay.
Eat the algae. Okay.
Yeah, algae's not bad for you.
Yay.
And then get this horseradish.
I need to... Oh
Like,
boy, I have too many. I have an inventory full of
Do you
good
have
things.
rocks or fiber?
I have wood.
Yeah, give me your wood.
Okay. Offer your... Family friendly.
Family friendly.
Oh boy, I only give you one. Hang on a second.
Oh, there might not be a way to...
No, it's because I right-clicked. Oh no, that's apparently... Yeah.
How many do you have?
31.
Okay, well then let me give you my wood because I only have 3.
But who's gonna get the other stuff?
Well, me.
Oh.
Because then I'll have an empty...
Hooray!
We're doing such a good job. Huzzah! Alright, and then I am going to pick up this horseradish.
And then, do I just throw this away?
Throw what away?
The wood?
No.
Oh.
Why?
You can't eat it.
It's... you. Are you new here? You need wood for everything.
I suppose, like, I do have a history of... I'm one of those people that will chew on popsicle sticks, so I guess you do kind of eat wood.
In this game, I don't think it's an opportunity. Oh, are you going to do our first ceremonial mayonnaise eating?
Ooh, lovely. Yes.
When we
Ooh,
don't
I got
have
a bream.
Ooh,
Oh, I have to get rid of...
You can,
get rid of my river...
if you want to get rid of the wood in favor of a bream, that's an acceptable choice to make.
Also, this river jelly. I don't really need it.
I don't know what it does yet. It's actually good for you. You could eat it, I think. It'll say in your inventory what it does. I think gives you luck and energy.
I threw away the wood, but then the bream didn't go in the place. Darn. Okay.
Did you throw it in the trash or did you just throw it next to you?
I do not know.
Because if you just throw it down on the ground, sometimes it'll just hop back into your inventory before you can pick up the other thing. And really, sometimes you have to throw stuff in the garbage can proper.
Nope, I have neither of the things.
Oh, that's a bummer. Did you pick something else up on accident?
Nope. I have an empty inventory slot where the bream was supposed to go but didn't.
Did you accidentally throw it away?
I don't know what happened.
We might have to go back and edit and find out.
It's a bug! Right to Mr. Stardew. Mr. Ape. Mr. Sea Ape.
I thought you meant you fished a bug. like actually caught a bug.
Got a big shad.
Congratulations.
It's a monster shad.
Woot woot.
And yet more shad. Oh, you went to bed. Okay. I lost track of time.
It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock and I ran out of things to do.
I'm just standing in the dark, in the rain, just fishing to exhaustion. Just gonna fall over where I'm standing and go to bed.
I don't know. There's something kind of charming about that attitude.
It's I've got to navigate through the garbage maze that is part of our property here.
Yeah. Just get your scythe out and just go to town.
We need to... It's getting late. Thanks, game. I will give an ordinary shad. We already got a chub, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got chubs. We got chubs for days.
God, is that going to be the episode title?
Okay.
Stardew Valley : Chubs for days.
You spoke it into existence. You did this. I'm coming.
You have an hour and 20 minutes still.
Wah.
Hi, honey.
Good Dave has gone to bed.
Level 1 fishing.
Yay.
Bam. Level 1 foraging. Ooh.
I didn't get level 2 yet.
How dare.
I'm upset.
You're really falling down on the job here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Wednesday, I bet. No, it's Thursday. I'm going to go to Pierre's and buy some more seeds.
I'm going to look through your dresser again.
Hey, there's nothing new in there.
Yeah. What's with that?
I haven't found any clothes other than the ones I'm wearing.
Okay, let's see. It's sunny and springtime. I have a journal notification. Oh, let's learn about getting started.
Oh, check for spring onion. Yeah, I've done that.
There's
Do you have the same
activity.
quests of to get eggs from the chickens? Like, do we have to do the same quest twice?
Oops,
I saw that.
No, you didn't. Nothing happened. Getting started. Yes, harvest an egg from your chickens. I have to do that, I think.
Go grab them.
Yep, that's what I do.
And pet them while you're at it. Oh, I can't go behind the house. Can I?
Pet.
Oh, so a new 1.6 thing is that if you open up your menu, you have new menus. I don't know how else to say that. You can actually have a menu that shows you which of your animals you have pet that day. So I don't know if you can see my screen at the moment.
Ah, yes. Butts and pants.
Butts and pants. Butts and pants and butts and pants. And it'll show you how many hearts, and it'll show you if you've pet them today. And then also, instead of old version, there used to have a wallet in your profile that showed you like keys and stuff. And now you have special items and powers is a whole other menu. This menu looks pretty much the same. And something I did not notice, I'm not going to tell you, something is interesting and better about the map, but you won't notice it until summer.
Catherine can't handle your request right now.
She's having a day, okay? Why are you handing me eggs?
Have this egg.
Thanks, honey.
Have this egg.
Oh. Do you just not know what to do with them?
Pretty much.
Well, until we can make a mayonnaise machine, we may as well just sell them, so. I guess we can store them until we have a mayonnaise machine. Does the inventory require that we have a brown and a white? Yes, I'm going to sell the brown, and then I will
Let's see.
stash the white egg. We pet butts every day in this house.
Gross.
And we pet pants in this house every day, too, so.
I am going to go sardine fishing.
All right. I'm going to go hoeing for clay and also buy some more seeds.
Yay. Have some worms.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I got copper.
Hey, get out. This is my path.
We can share.
You're just wasting energy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's a finite resource.
You need that for fishing.
On the subject of needing all of my resources for fishing.
Thank you.
Oops, I only gave you one. Yep. Hang on a second. That is a quality of life thing that could be improved.
Usually, it's not supposed to be so much. Usually, it's I'm dying in the mines. Can I please have something to eat? Is a little bit more what that mechanic is for.
I'm dying of having not fished recently.
Yeah, I don't think it's usually like, please empty everything out of my pockets. It's not a fish or a fishing pole.
Please take this broken CD from me.
Honey, I love you so much. Will you please take this broken CD as a sign of my love for you?
I found a clam. We need these things, don't we? Clams and...
The community
oysters.
center isn't open yet, so the little icon in your thing doesn't work. I think, yeah, you need a clam for the fishing bundle, but eventually you'll be able to see what we need for the community center. Yeah, even if I'm wrong, we can just sell it later, but I believe it will eventually be useful.
Willie, what can I spend all my money on? Ooh, there's a fish smoker.
Oh, right. I was going to get more seeds. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm very easily distracted by this game. There's just so much to do and see and lots of little bitty bits that I forget what my plan is a lot of the time. Hey, Pierre.
I am looking for some of the exciting frenzy bubs in the ocean water, but I am seeing none.
Oh, the little fishing bubbles?
300 pieces of wood could fix a thing.
Yep.
We don't have that.
We absolutely do not. And also I want to use the wood to pay for the silo first. That bridge across doesn't give you really anything all that exciting.
There could be some fish bubs over there, though.
Sorry.
I guess I'll just have to swim off the pier like a pleb.
Fish off the pier or swim off the pier?
That's what's so plebeian about it. Such a bad fisherman that I have to swim everywhere.
I don't think this game has a swimming mechanic. Well, I mean, you can go into the pool at the sauna, but that's all.
Sauna?
Have you never found the sauna?
Apparently not.
We were looking up what kinds of hats we'll be able to put on our cats later, and we looked up where to get the top hat. And I said, oh, it's at the casino. And Dave said, is that new for 1.6? And I said, no. So Dave never made it to the casino either. And he said, is it on Ginger Island? And I said, no. For the record,
Is the casino not on Ginger Island?
The casino is not on Ginger Island.
Oh.
I am 99% sure I'm right about this, and the internet will tell me if I am wrong.
I thought it was specifically Cheese Casino.
It is Cheese Casino, but that is a different entity than Cheese Walnut Room, which is which, for the record, don't think I've ever made it into the Walnut Room. Because finding walnuts on Ginger Island is a little bit more of like a puzzle / being smart thing, and not just a being industrious thing.
Fish bubs! It might be unreachable, though.
Yeah, that's one of my irritants when the game has unreachable. I actually have some pieces of wood that have fallen into the unreachable ether inside my house. Can you see you switch to my screen? I cannot get to that wood, but if I go inside, it will also not be there. Oh, I got it. Huh. I went to the front of the house.
Yep, I got a very sinky fish. Whatever this fish is, he just wants to... We got a shug fish, just wants to hang out on the floor.
I am a big proponent of field snacks. I'm a field snack enthusiast. But I also sometimes can't remember which of the non-pine trees are which.
Anchovy!
Dave has earned the fisherman achievement.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Okay, and this time I managed to not throw away my special fish.
Shoot, I got another acorn. I wanted a maple seed thing.
Eat river jelly. That does not...
I mean, it says what it'll do to you on it. It won't trick you.
Yeah, but still. No matter how many good things the description told me, I still don't want to eat the river jelly. That's not...
All right, I'm going to eat this leek because I'm hungry, and I have a backup one for the community center.
Hello, Saul. I hope you are having a good Sunday afternoon.
Chickens, come back. Let me love you.
You're seeing YouTube chat in there too, right?
All I have seen so far is Cat's Bagels. Excellent contributions to the chats.
Oh, that's interesting. Because there's some YouTube chat that apparently you're not seeing. We'll have to troubleshoot that.
No big deal. Hi, Cat's Bagels.
On YouTube, Winjantu asks, do you think you'll be on more streams and play other games with me?
We were talking last night about how exciting this new setup is. So I am certainly not going to take over the channel, primarily because I have to go to my dumb job on Tuesdays and Thursdays when Dave is streaming.
But also it would be a lot of work to change all of the account names to The Good Catherine.
That's true. But yeah, we talked about some other games that we might play. We might do some shorter one-off afternoon streams, some cute little games like Donut County. A couple of those just only would take a couple hours. Ooh, a short hike. That's another one that that we've played before. That's just too cute not to share with folks. We talked about some co-op games like Overcooked maybe. So yeah, hopefully. And who knows, we might play a little bit more Stardew Valley in the future as well. I can apparently only focus on one thing at a time. I was going to do something in Stardew Valley, and then I got asked an excellent question, and now I can't remember what my plan was.
I got a broken CD.
Hey! Congratulations. Lovers in Space. I don't know that one.
I know it is a game. I don't remember anything about it, but it's not. That's not just a person on the internet telling us random words.
Okay,
that has meaning.
I was gonna say we're lovers on a farm. To quote Liz Lemon, that word bums me out if it's not between meat and pizza. Off stream in the last couple of years, Dave and I have played a couple of co-op games. We played the It Takes Two co-op game that we found fun but kind of narratively hollow. No offense to anybody who enjoyed that.
Well, also, my expectations of that game were kind of skewed when I realized that it was made by the same people who made Brothers, Tale of Two Sons.
Which tore out our hearts and stomped on them and then threw them in a garbage pile and then lit the garbage pile on fire. Especially
when there was that moment in the game when you really had to do something you just didn't want to do. You had to do a cruel thing
in It Takes Two.
Yeah,
we had to do a cruel thing that turned out not to have any narrative significance or comeuppance. We tried not to do it. We sat there and just waited for the game to be like, congratulations, you've passed our test. And it would just...
I was waiting for a Spec Ops kind of thing where you can just opt to not do the thing and then you'll get the good ending or something.
Nope.
But no,
you had to do the morally reprehensible thing.
Yep.
And then the game ended on a very everything's fine.
Yeah, we're just casually going to make you do an awful thing and nothing will develop from it.
This is going to bother me. I feel like I had a task I wanted to get done today, and I can't remember what it was, and now it's 10 o'clock, so...
Was it fishing?
No.
Oh.
Oh, whatever.
Do we have a herring? We have a chub.
Yes, honey. I know we have a chub. Everyone knows we have a chub.
Anchovy.
In fact, we have... chubs for days.
Chubs for days.
Wait, chubs for Daves.
Oh, I don't want your chub.
Oh, fine. Oh, I remember. I was going to say we played It Takes Two, and we also had a moderately successful off-stream playthrough of Return of the Obra Dinn, in which we kind of cheated, kind of brute forced it, only because neither of us noticed a pretty important set of clues that were in the game consistently. And so we kind of didn't know how else to solve it. So we kind of didn't do a super good job of that one. And unfortunately, it's not really a replayable game, but...
Well, also, there was some text very early in the game. Yay, I got level 2 fishing. I can craft bait.
You still don't have a...
Yeah, I can't use it, but I can craft it. There was some text in the tutorial very early part of the game that I interpreted as
literal.
The game does not give you enough information to 100% it. But apparently I just misinterpreted that, and there you absolutely have enough information to...
If you look in the right places.
Yeah, so the first half hour of the game, I thought it told me you'll have to guess. And so
we guessed a lot.
Yeah, that's the mode I went into for that game, unfortunately.
And then a YouTube channel that we enjoy called Game Maker's Toolkit. Once we had finished the game, we watched that channel's retrospective, and at one point Mark the narrator says, and of course, another important part of solving this game, spoilers for Oberdin, another important part of playing this game is the hammock numbers. And straight up we paused the YouTube video and just kind of stared at each other wide-eyed, and we're like, oh. So yeah, missed a significant chunk
Yep.
of that game. Probably a good thing we weren't streaming that. We would have made the internet very upset.
Yeah. I learned how to craft a furnace.
Ooh, dang. How? You were?
Clint, you can't see Clint, but Clint is on my porch.
Yeah, no, there's the cutscenes are a fun sort of alternative universe kind of thing. The mines are open.
Wincentu says, we should go on a fishing trip because it sounds like I need it. And also, we are too cute.
Aw.
Clint, leave. Get off my porch, Clint. Oh no, wait, am I getting a cat? What's happening here?
Is Marnie there?
Marnie! Okay, wait, we're going to switch over to my screen.
Oh gosh, were we watching me this whole time?
A lot of it was split screen.
Oh,
but
good.
Here we go. Hello, good Dave. You see this cat here?
Sorry. Hey, hang on. Did you decide that Stardew Valley is in Australia?
There's nothing that's... Well, I suppose the game is right side up, so I guess it's not in Australia, but...
Just because you named yourself G'Dave, everybody else has an Australian accent?
Yeah.
Or they only have that Australian accent when they're talking to you?
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
I think it likes this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good cat?
Yeah.
Will you adopt Char? Oh, but I want to name it Schmaple, because then it represents both of our cats, Sugar and Maple.
Yes.
But also, there's the random names that this game can generate. For instance, Wolmert. Wolmert is a pretty good one. Batrina. Zeppe. Fruckley. Jalbert. How about Jalbert? Do you like...
I will take any of these cat names if it makes you stop making those noises out loud.
Pelaboo.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Snernard. 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 That's
Yep.
Brawly. It's like broccoli, but less. Ooh, Jello. We can just...
Oh, Kai says we should go with Schmaple. But Wolmert and Snernard. Snernard might be winning. Everybody loves Snernard.
It recommended Rona briefly, which was 2 years ago. That had been inappropriate. Bronica, that's a camera company.
Snernard, like Bernard. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm going to take 2 of these chubs to the mines with me because I need food for the mines and we don't need that many chubs.
Satsabu.
Oh my god, you're going to spend all... time is continuing to move while you're...
I am A-okay with spending all of my time just reading randomly generated nonsense. Like Falbert.
Oh boy.
And Bomo. Nover. Ooh, I got Sus.
You're just going to...
Sneepoo.
That clicking noise of your mouse scrolling through random cat names is never going to stop. He's not reading 90% of the names that he's clicking through. You guys, you can't hear the clicking, but it is constant.
Well, I can't say this word.
Well, then we shouldn't name the cat that.
Shaz.
What if we just went with Schmaple so that we didn't have to keep doing this?
Pasper?
Like Casper?
Ballazor.
Oh, no. That's what we should name our pet dinosaur when we get one. Love you, friend.
Trello. What is Trello?
Trello's a productivity tool.
Yeah. For some, well, we're
gonna name our cats Trello and Asana.
And Evernote.
Trello and Asana and Evernote are gonna be. Ooh, Catspur.
Yeah. I'm gonna put everyone out of their misery and just do Schmaple. And bang. There you go. We have a cat named Schmaple.
Aww.
Well, little Schmaple. Be a good kitty now, okay? I heard a Schmaple. The world's loudest meat grinder.
Those are our cats to a T.
We'll name our cat Notepad++.
Asana, Trello, OneNote, Evernote, Notepad, Notepad++.
And Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Me sell hats. Okay, poke.
Oh, cat mouse.
Yay. Cat mouse.
The first hat that you can buy, we can put on the cat.
Ooh.
Any of the hats we can buy, we can put on the cat.
We are being asked, what can you get with a sword? When can you get a sword? What can you get with a sword? Something like that.
So you get your first sword when you first enter the mines. I went in and Marlon was waiting for me and he gave me a rusty sword. After that, you can buy, I forget, I have to do something to get entrance to the Adventurers Guild. It's probably kill a certain number of slimes or get to a certain level. And once I'm done killing these slimes, I will look because it's a journal entry. And then you can buy more swords from the Adventurers Guild, and also you pick up swords sometimes as rewards for getting to certain levels of the mine, or reach level 5 in the mines, and I think that'll let me into the Adventurers Guild. You get swords are some of the rewards you get at like the level 10s of the mines. And then yes, you can buy more swords. I feel like there's a third way, but all of a sudden it's not coming to me. I don't think they come in geodes or anything. And then obviously, like, late game, you have all sorts of, you can craft new swords in the volcano and stuff like that.
Okay. I picked up a strange item and was confused, and then the game gave me some context. I got an ancient doll.
Ooh, yay.
That's a new thing, right?
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, because no, I'm going to say that is a new thing. I don't care what the internet says, that's new.
I was going to say, chat, will you fill Dave in? The Ancient Doll is not a 1.6 update.
I have the opportunity to spend 1,000 money on the Sou'wester hat.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
You don't want to spend every single penny that we have on
how much money do you think we have? Because my thing says we only have $947.
Yep.
So you're going to go into debt for this hat?
Yep, the basic hat. I guess I'll turn this ancient doll into what's-his-face at the what's-it-place?
There you go, see? That's exactly what you should do with it.
Yep, and those are the proper nouns associated with such an action as well.
Hey, listen, I'm a communications person, and if I knew what you meant, then you successfully communicated.
I'm gonna hold you to that in the future.
I mean, if it doesn't preclude me from making fun of you for it.
Oh. Well.
I'm not totally selfless.
I guess I'll just develop the thick skin required to make my jokes.
I genuinely thought you were going to say the thick skin required to be married to me.
That's an impossible task.
Hey.
Love you.
You made me sound mean. I made it to level 5 and I am very much out of energy, so. Oh, level 40?
Oops, I just barely missed I assume I'm in the right place. Is this the archaeology office? Yeah, okay. Closes at 6, apparently.
Did you make it in? It is, strictly speaking, the library.
Oh, is this not the right place?
No, it is.
Oh.
It's the library / artifact place. I think officially the not architectural. What do you call it?
Archaeology.
Archaeology. I think the professor on Ginger Island actually has the archaeology. This is just library / junk place. Historical Society is maybe what they frame it as.
The junk room.
Sure. I have a couple things to donate as well tomorrow, so whichever one of us gets over there will take a bigger pile.
I have a soggy newspaper.
Hot.
I may have eaten the fish that it came wrapped around.
Ew.
I'm going to go ahead and just sell this newspaper.
Yeah.
And we need fiber, don't we?
We will need fiber for things, yeah.
Fine, you can have some... Oh, I can't interact with the chest while you're interacting with the chest.
You may interact with the chest.
Yay! And I'm going to put my ancient doll in the chest.
Yep, I can go to the museum tomorrow. I am actually pretty sure it's interesting how they handle museum donations. I'm almost out of energy, so I'm going to go to bed. We donate things separately, I think, but we each get the reward. So like when we get the reward of cauliflower seeds, we get it twice. We each get a set of cauliflower seeds. Level 1 mining.
we made no money today.
I like how it showed us that because you threw away that piece of newspaper. Usually you just don't get the screen at all when you don't make any money, but this is just like, just so you know, you made $0.
We resent the thing you've done. Let me do a pause on the game.
A hard pause.
Oops, I spelled pause wrong.
Great work.
You don't spell pause with a left bracket. All right. We are going to take our very first break of the stream for today. We are going to stand up, stretch our legs, get some water. If you are able to, I recommend that you do the same, as your body loves those things really very much. When we come back, we're going to keep making a mockery of agriculture. That's what we do.
Maybe that's what you're doing. Yeah. I am trying my best.
She is trying to carry my dead weight. We'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the kitten photos while we are away. Hang tight. And we're back. Thank you for waiting. While we were on break, Catherine asked me, so how do you usually return from breaks? What do you usually say? And my mind completely blanked. I don't know what I say when I'm on stream.
I've never done this before.
This is my first time. You were telling me that during the break, Concerned Ape, something.
Yeah, so as soon as we hopped off the stream a few minutes ago, I picked up my phone just to kind of see what was up. And there was a new patch note drop from Mr. Concerned Ape himself. So in the next patch, 1.6.3 or whatever he's on right now, there's going to be a quality of life improvement. While Clint is working on upgrading your tools for 3 days, you can still go in and get your geodes opened.
Yay!
And that is just very cool. And Dave was complaining that you can only hand things off one piece at a time, and that's a little bit of a quality of life problem. But heavens, being able to still get your geodes opened while your stuff is being upgraded is a very good quality of life improvement. Thank you, Mr. Concerned Ape.
I don't remember much about my first playthrough with Stardew, but I do remember experiencing that frustration.
Mm-hmm.
So hooray, frustration removed.
All right, I am going to check on our chickens, and then I'm going to go and donate some stuff to the museum.
I'm gonna fish.
I am so surprised.
Willie sent me a letter about having nice new stuff to shop for and buying in the shop barter system.
Well, you can sell him fish. If you want, you can sell him enough fish to get 1,800, which is what you need to get the new fishing pole.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Boy.
Remember how yesterday we had $947 and how today we have, wait for it, $947?
That soggy newspaper was really many money.
Yeah.
All right, so spring rain. We didn't get a catfish yet. So spring rain. Yeah, it's just time for some more river fishing.
Like I said, it took me all day, all Stardew day to get a catfish list when I was doing that.
Ooh, sardine bait. That's a new thing.
You are correct.
And also, Laura, thank you for the follow. Specifically our Laura.
Yay!
The Laura we know and love.
Not just the Laura we know and love, the Laura who introduced us to each other.
E.
An important note, I think.
Will the stream be 4 hours as we usually do? We'll try. We'll see how our energy levels. Sure, we'll aim for that.
I'm not as pro as Dave is, and so I may not be able to go for as long, but we shall.
We're gonna shoot for the moon and
do our best.
There's something about shooting moons and stars and the whatever.
I had joked that we should have a counter for every time Dave said, "Is this thing new?" and it wasn't. And so far, I think we're at 3.
Where's the... I was about to say, where's the river? When I'm standing right next to the river.
The river's in lots of places.
Yeah. For instance, on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Although not anymore.
It's raining, which is why the community center didn't open today. So we have another day before. Community center does not open on rainy days.
Alright, time to do lots and lots of fishing.
I'll do everything else.
Yay! Marriage. Man goes fishing.
Women folk do the other stuff.
Yep.
Although, a lot of the times that traditional gender roles isn't man goes fishing, woman goes mining. It's not exactly the kind of thing the pioneer women used to do.
Would you like to guess how big my chub is today?
14 inches.
Close, actually. 15.
Hey! In my 1.6, I just got the mine carts fixed this morning, and now I have to walk everywhere again. I had this within my grasp for just a moment, and then it fell out of my grasp again. But that's fine. This is good for foraging. A lot of the walking around town is good for foraging.
Also, Winchentu brings up a good point in that we have to keep count of all the times I hit the wrong buttons, because it's just not a good Dave stream without me hitting the wrong buttons. An awful lot.
We'll see. I will fit in quite well around here because I hope maybe you weren't on my screen. I sometimes have a bad habit of getting too click happy and watching the same parts of the TV over and over and over because I'm trying to click through the stuff, and I end up seeing the weather report 5 or 6 times.
There was that bream that I accidentally or somehow managed to not collect, so we'll call that the first catastrophic good Dave moment of the stream.
Ooh, I got a geode. I don't know what the rules are on talking about other streams and other YouTube channels, but one of our, I would say, at least for me, a sort of a role model in YouTube gaming and couples streaming is Playframe. And in Playframe's, so shout out to Dan and Carrie, I guess. In Playframe's Stardew Valley, Carrie is so excited to give a leak to, I think, Old Man George. She's excited to give a gift to someone. Or maybe she's donating. She's donating something to the community center, and she walks up to the bundle, is all set to donate it, complete the bundle, and she just eats it instead. She walks up to the bundle, is like, I'm going to complete this bundle. Shoot, that wasn't what I meant to do at all.
You see this one last missing piece?
Yes, exactly. I'm gonna complete this puzzle. Oh no, I ate it instead. I ate a puzzle. I built a furnace, by the way.
Ooh, can we put a fish in it?
I don't think it's built for that, no.
It's not a fish furnace?
It's not. But the secret fishing thing that I keep hinting at is not like 100 years off of a fish furnace.
Okay. A smoker?
Actually,
I did see I think I saw the recipe for the smoker.
So there's some of the new stuff is that Pierre sells a dehydrator.
Ooh.
For fruits and veg, and then I think Willie actually is also like a similar object like the dehydrator is the fish smoker, but that's also, I forgot about the fish smoker. There's even a different thing.
I would love some dehydrated fish. Good old-fashioned fish jerky.
You're weird.
Furky for short.
No.
I'm catching just a limitless amount of shad here.
Hey. Well, good. We can sell it and make enough money to do anything else.
Shad for days.
Are you trying to get out of naming the stream Shub for days?
No, that's set in stone already. That's just gonna happen.
Did you rename the stream that?
That's your eternal contribution to this channel. Is that you've?
I could never come back and still be known for Chub for days.
Gross.
That's me.
And that's why we're married.
It's true.
Yep, still there. All right, I got some trash.
Oh, Kai, I know you're not here anymore, but when you watch this on the Vive, I just picked up some cave carrots. So should I buy some cave carrots for Kai and I were playing, I should an inside joke on stream, Kai and I were playing co-op Stardew a while ago, and we did not have a lot of money, and I was in the mines literally picking up a cave carrot, and they were over at the traveling cart and spent like $800 on a cave carrot for just because we were going to need it eventually, even though I had just come up with one in the mines, and they spent nearly all of our money on a cave carrot that we did not need. So it is a long-running joke. Wait, I am going to eat this cave carrot, though, because I need energy.
You can never spend too much money on a cave carrot. Or, no, you can. For instance, that thing you said.
Yeah, that story I told.
That's a perfect example of when you can, in fact, spend too much money on a cave carrot.
Scratch that. Exactly that thing.
I just wanted to briefly demonstrate that I learned nothing from your talking.
It's like you were listening, but not really listening.
Marriage.
I do just sort of talk a lot, to be fair.
Also, as streamer and like I guess, producer at the moment. I do kind of have my...
No, you're doing more than I'm doing at this point.
Yeah, I've got my attention split across quite a few things at the moment. So if I seem like I'm not paying attention, hooray, I got another bream.
Yay! Replace the one you mysteriously lost.
I got an ancient doll and an amphibian fossil as well.
Nice. So if you hover over the ancient doll, it should say, like, either Gunther can tell you more about this or actually, like, what we know about it.
It's covered in grime.
So now you can just sell it. Because if it doesn't say Gunther, then we already donated it. And we can move on with our lives.
Gunther can tell us more about this fossil something. Amphibian fossil. It's a frog rock.
We could pull a very McElroy thing and pretend that we have an audio producer in the room. Kurt's our producer, and he's just sitting in the corner, just shaking his head at us.
Sven,
okay. I got 4 parsnips to get me through one more level. Come on. Really want to make it to level 10 here.
Also, Winchentu says that we seem very happy together and we should stream more.
Aw.
Okay, fine.
If you say so.
I did set this up in such a way that pretty much on the fly, if Catherine decides she wants to join in any of my streams, she can just do that now.
Level 10, baby!
So, getting her involved now that all the hardware is set up is pretty trivial. So, whenever she wants to hop on stream with me, that can just happen.
I like the idea of hopping on a stream about a game that I know absolutely nothing about.
I mean, conceivably, someday I may speedrun some games, and if you want to hang out for some speedruns, that's
fun.
a thing that can happen. I keep saying that probably every single game I've played on stream so far, I keep saying, I could probably, maybe I'll speedrun this someday. Don't, whatever you do, don't hold me to that.
I can't imagine, like, it's distracting enough to just play Stardew while talking to the audience, let alone, and all the streamy stuff. Having to speed run with perfect focus and also do all that seems very difficult.
Well, there's also, the speed runs require perfect focus the first few times, but you get to a point where it's just sort of...
It's very muscle memory.
Yeah. And plus there are... plenty of games that have moments in their speedruns where you're really just doing nothing of importance.
Oh, Laura, I'm so glad we could be your first Stardew Valley experience.
Yay!
We tried to show it to you once, but Zoom is not a good streaming video games platform.
Yeah.
To the shock of everyone.
I got a perfect shad. Oh no, and I have to discard something to... Let's, Ooh, this is a gold shad, so I'm going to get rid of my vanilla shad.
It's called normal shad, honey. Not vanilla shad. That's gross.
Diet cherry shad.
Crystal shad.
Yeah. I want a soda that looks like saliva.
Oh, God. I mean, that's just like Sprite and stuff fits into that.
Well, I mean, they don't need to lean into it. It's 12:20. How am I ever going to sell this fish in time?
I was supposed to get this topaz to Willy, and it did not happen today. Sorry, Willy.
I'm getting stuck on invisible weeds. Oh no. If I keep fish in my pocket overnight, do they go bad or anything?
No.
Okay. I could stand to put the bream in the...
It's 1 a.m.
It is. Bream. There we go. And now all the other fish can be sold. And the ancient doll can also be sold. We're cutting it close. I have to... Hey, it's a Schmaple. Hi, Schmaple.
Don't let Schmaple distract you. You have half an hour.
And I've gone to bed.
Hey, level 1 farming. We can make a scarecrow.
Yay! How much money do we owe? Oh boy, all of that fish and only 500 money.
Yeah. Slow going here in the beginning. Hey, you got $60 for your fish, though. Meow.
Meow.
I have had to learn to mute my actual my regular Stardew game when I pet my cat, because I have woken our real life cat Maple up from a few naps by, nope, don't go to sleep for the night. I have woken our real life cat up from naps a couple of times by having my Stardew cat meow, and our real life cat is like, wait, where's this cat now? It's like, did you get a third cat and didn't tell me?
Are you doing a Gunta run today?
I did a Gunther run yesterday, but I could go today. I have a topaz I can donate. Why?
I have a frog rock.
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the thing.
Oh no, I filled the thing. No more space in the thing for any more things.
Oh yeah, well, we can make another chest. What did I need out of here? I need my watering can.
We officially have 1,800 money. Do I have permission to buy a better rod for fishing?
Go for it.
Yay! Gotta spend money to make money.
I mean, that's really exactly how this game works.
Yeah. It's a fishing and capitalism simulator.
It's pretty anti-capitalist, for the record. We skipped the intro because we were 15 minutes out from being able to start the stream when the intro happened. But we live on this farm because we have quit our soul-sucking corporate job. So, largely, yeah. Ooh, no, I'm out of hay for the inventory full. God, not having a backpack is the absolute worst.
Yep.
It's just low-key punishment.
I'm just gonna stand next to Willy and just stare at him until he decides to go inside and do his job.
You spend a lot of time in this game yelling at NPCs to do their job, for the record.
I will admit, towards the end of my Stardew experience, when I was in Ginger Island and, all the late game stuff, I started going a little silly with mods. But for most of my experience, it was generally unmodded, except for the mod that allows you to view NPC locations on the map, which is just necessary, I think. Sir, I would like a smallmouth bass bait. Interesting. So is there now bait for every particular fish?
There is.
Wow.
And imagine if there was a machine that you could craft, that you could tell it what kind of bait for what kind of fish you wanted it to create.
Blobfish bait!
Dave has a thing for the blobfish in this game. Okay, that's fair. I didn't mean it quite that way.
It's not a fetish or anything.
Of course not. Why would you say that?
Make it sound so indecent. So what do I do with my old fishing rod? Do I have any?
You might be able to sell it back to Willy, or it might just go in a chest somewhere.
You meant chest, like storage chest.
I did, yes.
I, for some reason, imagined like my personal chest cavity. I'm just that's where you put old fishing rods. You just embed them in your torso.
Yep.
How do I? Okay. I don't think I can sell, because I would be able to drag something from my inventory onto him, right? If I could sell it.
It would be highlighted in your inventory below, yeah.
Okay. The man doesn't want his rod back.
Nope, he gave it to you. Oh, it does say archaeology office. I lied, honey. I'm sorry.
I did. It's not like I made that up. I'm not that creative.
I guess I thought you were just kind of remembering it from a previous version.
If it were unlabeled, I'd have called it the Gunter House. Haus. And umlauts on every letter.
Yeah.
I have to find some place to put this obsolete fishing rod.
If I go up, I might be able to open the community. No. Why isn't the community center open yet? I know it was the first day because it rained, but I feel like it should be open by now.
How does... I have to remember how to... Where's crafting? There it is. Do I know how to make a chest? I do. I need 50 wood. I'm gonna make another chest.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Too bad.
Hey, is making fart noises into the mic, is that good stream etiquette?
Yes. That is All the best streamers do nothing but fart on the microphone.
I knew I was a natural at this.
Oop, why can't I put it... Oh, there we go. Also, there's a... Ooh, it's a Schmaple. Hi, Schmaple. Out and having a walk around.
Did you give Schmaple a hug?
Oh, yeah. Always hugged a Schmaple.
We did give our real-life Schmaple treats when we were upstairs.
Yes. Every break we go upstairs and we shower them in affection. Briefly.
Partially because I didn't know where Sugar was, and I get anxious if I can't, like, make sure she's still kicking.
You can see... Oh, you can't see Schmaple on your screen. Weird.
She's right here.
Oh, she moved. There we go. Okay.
Let's see. 1 o'clock. Oh, we only have $58. All right. I guess I'm not gonna go buy some more seeds.
So it's the world is shedding. What does that mean again?
Oh, it's just windy.
Oh.
It doesn't. There's no gameplay effect for that.
I thought there was like. Isn't there some sort of spring-specific forageable only once or twice per season? Something like that.
Oh, I think you're talking about like salmonberry season.
Yeah.
That's not related to the floating flower petals.
Okay.
You'll get if you read "Living Off the Land" on the TV, it'll tell you when it's salmonberry season.
I forgot this game has a TV.
The most realistic element I've seen. Just random meows when you see the kitty. Yeah. Must meow. Ooh, I'm going to double check what the silo requirement is. Been waiting too long to get a silo. 100G. We don't even have that. 10 clay and 5 copper bars. I think we probably have 5 copper bars. I did a good job in the mines, so we just need maybe 1 or 2 more clay and $100.
I just fished out a broken CD. We can sell that for
$1.
If that. Intact CDs rarely go for $1.
No dollars. Oh, hang on. I need to get there's carrot seeds. So this is a new part of the game. Where are you? Where are you fishing?
Very good.
I know you're fishing. Which body of water are you fishing here?
I am in the ocean.
Okay. If you wanted to see something cool and new about the game, take your butt up to the lake and I'll meet you up there.
Okay. I don't know if I don't think I've gone to the lake yet. So yes, let's go to the lake. And when I say let's, I mean let me go to the lake.
It's funny because I was leaving to go get the tools that I need to do this thing, and then I told you to come meet me, which is ridiculous because if you're going to go up there, I could have just hung out and waited for you, but whatever.
If there's a mod that I don't know if this mod exists, but if it doesn't, I want it to exist. A mod where you can just eat anything in your inventory. Like this broken CD, I just want to eat it.
Is it going to have a negative health effect on you if it ought to? Like when you eat a red mushroom, it just kills you dead right there on the spot?
It just puts a song in your head for the rest of the day.
That amuses me. Speedrunners use the red mushroom to kill themselves because it's faster than going back to the farm. All right, so take a look at these wiggly worms.
Oh, this is you. Hi, you.
Hi.
I don't know what any of the NPCs look like, so I didn't know you weren't an NPC.
You're the lunatic who's wandering around with a broken CD on top of your head. So these little worms are different than the normal worms. They're green and slightly differently animated, so go ahead and hoe up that little green worm.
Carrot seeds. Hooray!
Mm-hmm. So one of the new 1.6 updates is that in every season, there's a new vegetable that you can get seeds for on those special new and different looking wiggly worms. So why don't you hand these to me and I'll go plant them. And then you can keep fishing.
Yay!
Yay!
And now I fish.
Oh, you gave me both at once.
Huh.
How did that work?
I don't know.
Did you do it different this time?
Nope.
Are you sure?
I just right-clicked.
Well, maybe you should learn to play with a controller, and then maybe I could help you.
The
I know.
cure is worse than the disease.
The keyboard is faster, but Honestly, one of the reasons I can't play WASD games is that for some reason that poor the good Dave has never been able to solve, I insist on picking my left hand up from the keyboard, and then when I put it down, it's not on the WASD keys anymore. And he's like, why do you pick your hands up at all? I said, I don't know, but I do. And therefore, mouse and keyboard games are just not for me. All right, how many clay do I have? I only have 7 clay, so I'm going to go clay hunting.
I'm going to go fishing.
Unsurprised.
I got some trash.
Congratulations.
10-inch trash.
Gross.
Iridium quality trash.
That's not true. You made that up.
That's also a mod I would like.
Are you kidding? I've hoed this entire path. There's not a single piece of clay in here. How dare. Truly, how dare. Well, I don't think I've gone to the southwest field all game, so that's where I'm going to head.
Do we have any torches yet? My house is looking a little dark and unburnt.
No, but we could probably make some. It just takes wood and sap, so go to town.
Sap Town.
Population us.
Perfect.
Please don't burn down your house. We only have 2 to spare.
Yeah. I'll start with a small one.
That's my house.
There's 2 other small ones.
Yeah, well, there's 1 other small one, I think.
Oh.
Come on, clay.
Learn to cast. There we go. All right, Wincentu is playing Majora's Mask while watching. That's a quality Sunday afternoon right there.
It's quite the confluence of events.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 10:30 at night.
Yep.
I should probably start the long walk back home after I reel in this lunker. It's a carp, and its length is very hard to read with the nighttime color.
What's DBD 3? Oh, DBD and then a heart. Hey, I finally got a clay. DBD. Dead Bed Redemption.
Nail it. No notes.
Dead by Daylight. Okay. So the dead was right.
Dragon Ball D.
Well, my first instinct was Baldur's Gate. I was like, that doesn't have any D's at all.
Dalders Bait
Date.
D.
I don't know what Dead by Daylight is, but I hope you are having fun at it.
Open world zombie thing, I think.
Hey, remember how you gave me that amphibian fossil to take to Gunther? I forgot to take it with me to Gunther.
It's getting late.
I'm going to bed. Oh, do you not have a fireplace or a lamp in your house?
I don't know. I don't know if I've been inside my house since day one.
You just keep coming and sleeping in mine. It's a 1v4 survival horror kind of game. Well, that sounds frightening.
I would hope so, considering the word horror is a descriptor.
Frightening but fun.
I don't know if we have... Did I already catch some carp for us? Surely I caught some.
Yeah, there's plenty of carp.
There's plenty of carp in the sea.
We have enough carp. Please come home and go to sleep.
No, we can never have too much carp.
Your fishing addiction is ruining our marriage.
I can stop anytime I want.
Well, at 150, you will stop whether you want to or not.
Oh, you got Schmaple on your bed.
Haha. Come and join us.
Okay, fine. Good Dave has tucked into bed.
Aw.
Hey, we got 197 gold for that CD.
No, we got 197 gold for all the other fish that you caught. 0 gold for the CD.
That is not how I choose to interpret the screen, but okay.
It's fun playing with you.
It is good Dave stream canon that broken CDs are worth 197 gold.
You're going to be so confused when you try to sell just that and nothing happens.
You still don't have anything in your dresser.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Can I What did I do with that fishing rod? Can I put a fishing rod in your dresser?
I am actually pretty sure it's coded to only accept shirts, boots, hats, rings, and there's probably a second thing. And by second, I mean fifth.
I'm in my house.
Congratulations. Is it covered in dust because you don't go in there very often?
It's covered in furniture.
All right. I really would like... Oh, you know what I think happens is that if you go into town before 8, the community center won't load because it's too early. So I'm going to just hoe this path and try not to go into town until at least 8.
I can't sell my furniture. How do I get rid of furniture?
Put it in a... Some of it can go in a crate. Some of it you just have to live with.
Looks like I can put it outside, so I guess... Well, a plant anyway I can put outside, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let you put, like, art outside, because sometimes I get annoyed with the random pieces of sculptury that Gunther gives me that I did not ask for.
Well, I'm gonna put some house plants outside. Are they still house plants if they're outside? Or are they just plants?
I mean, you'd have to talk to a botanist about if houseplant is a...
A breed.
Yeah.
A breed of plant.
It's like how there's really no such thing as a fish. Or a vegetable, for that matter.
I'm pretty sure their fish are real.
It's like if you're really going to make me get into it.
I mean, I know what you mean about the vegetable thing anyway, but I'm pretty sure fish is a thing.
The book that the QI elves published is called There's No Such Thing as a Fish, because from a taxonomical sort of biological perspective, everything is something else. And there's no definitive actual fish. Similarly to how vegetable is purely a culinary term. And why am I not getting the community center open? What have I done to deserve this? This is my one guiding principle of this game is community center, and I can't. This is annoying me. I know the rain is a problem. Or was a problem anyway.
I found a wild horseradish.
Hey.
Is that good?
We have enough, but it's a good snack to have when you are running out of energy. I have the basic foraging bundle when the community center does open already established.
I ate it.
All of them? Oh, you ate the one that the one that I told you 10 seconds ago that you could eat?
Yes.
How dare you?
Now I'm going to go back. Now I've discovered that I like wild horseradish. I'm going to go back to our establishment and eat all of them that we have on hand.
Don't do it. All right, if I find one more piece of clay, I'm going to get the silo asked for. Requested.
This game has music now. Is that added in 1.6?
Oh, no. No, hey, Clay, this game always has music. In fact, the Stardew Valley soundtrack is one of the same one guy who made the whole game also made the music. I actually listen to the Stardew Valley soundtrack while I'm at work more often than I listen to the Stardew Valley soundtrack when I'm playing Stardew Valley. I listen to podcasts or TV shows while I'm playing Stardew Valley, and then I listen to the Stardew Valley soundtrack when I'm working.
Yeah.
One to the left.
When I was doing my playthrough those years ago, I just turned the music off and then supplied my own music. Fishing to Meshuggah.
The Stardew Valley music is excellent. I just have brain problems that I need usually a little bit more stimulation than just the Stardew Valley game.
Also, I suppose, fun fact about our cats is that when we rescued them...
You've never told this story? Aw.
Nope. Ooh, I got a sunfish.
Hey, you're going to need that later. Don't sell it.
I'm going to eat it.
Don't do it.
When we rescued Sugar and Maple, Sugar's name in the Humane Society was Meshuggah. Which I was okay with keeping, but Catherine was torn on, so we sort of just modified the name Meshuggah and made it Sugar instead.
Because we were in the car driving back from the Humane Society, we had already shortened it to Shug, and then it kind of made sense to go from there to Sugar.
And then Maple's name in the Humane Society was May, and we just felt ambivalent about the name May, and we modified it to Maple.
And it was cute because sugar and maple go together.
Yeah.
In fact, to tie everything back together into a Stardew Valley headspace, I have played off and on with cross stitching since I was a teenager, and I'm excited about I like the practice, but sometimes get
She likes stabbing things over and over.
I have a lot of patience for stabbing things. I'm not really a crafty person, and this is really the one craft I've learned enough to be basically competent at. But sometimes I feel like if I don't have a goal, if I don't know why I'm cross stitching, I don't want to do it. And I struggle. Like, you have to be crappy at something for a while to get good enough at it to feel proud of it. And I struggle sometimes with those feelings of mediocrity at the start. This has been Stardew and Therapy with Catherine and Dave. But at any rate, I realized that this game has tiny little pixel art for both the idea of maple syrup and sugar. So I have practiced once cross-stitching the little tiny maple syrup icon. It's just like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. And it's very cute. And so I'm going to do that for sugar and maple and put it into a tiny little embroidery hoop and maybe even hang it above their little food bowls so that we like to label each of their little food bowls, and it'd just be ridiculously cute.
Silo constructed.
Boom. Well, has requested the construction of a silo anyway.
Silo construction requested.
It'll take Robin 2 days to start it, or to complete it.
I'm getting lots of sunfish here.
Hey, I'm not going to make it to Gunther today, sorry. Just going to carry this amphibian fossil around with me.
I got a frozen geode.
Hey, that's something we'll need for the community center if it ever opens.
I would put this in my community center if I had one.
Come on, Mayor Lewis, get your act together.
And also Chub.
Fishing without bait is a really bad thing.
Just at me, why don't you?
No, I just mean me. I don't have a good rod yet. I should have just gone to the mine, so it's kind of late in the day. I don't have any food with me, so. I'm the kind of person who'll go to bed at 3 o'clock on a Stardew day if I feel like I've done everything that's easy enough to do that day.
Yeah. That extends beyond just Stardew.
To me?
Or girls only.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means.
I glanced over at OBS Oops. Here and saw your screen and saw the words "for girls only," and that's all I know about what I glanced at there.
It says that Haley wants a wild horseradish, and she just says, "You know what it's for." I'm like, Haley, I really don't. Speaking of, this game is not as family friendly as it looks. There's also the bit where, so everybody knows that Marnie and the mayor are sleeping together, even though they won't go public with it, which neither of them are married to anybody else, so I don't know what the problem is. At one point, the mayor asks you for truffle oil and asks for it to be extra slick, and then won't tell you what it's for. I really don't know I'm not giving her my last wild horseradish because we need it for the community center. Oh, no, don't throw the egg out.
Excuse me, new farmer, but I need some truffle oil. Could you make it extra slippery and sexy?
Yeah.
No reason.
It's real weird. Oh. Somehow I feel like reminding you this is a family-friendly stream, but like I did start it. Like I will own up that I brought up the truffle oil. That one's on me.
Gross.
That one's on me for sure.
Do we know how old Marnie is? Because maybe
she's of age.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure she's of age, but like maybe she's like 20. I don't know. What can I? What's more valuable, a bream or a chub?
A bream, I think.
Okay. Or how about or no, that's gonna be my vanilla sunfish is gonna go in the crate for later. Oh, but I have 2 chubs though. I have 4 chubs actually. All right, fine. I'll get rid of the chubs.
We have 4 chubs at home too.
I don't know what that means.
In the crate.
Oh, okay.
Here at our farm.
I was like, okay, so sugar is 1 chub, maple is the other chub.
Oh no.
Are we also chubs?
We are all chub.
All chub all the time.
Hashtag chubs for days. We gotta decide, is it chub for days or chubs for days?
I like chub for days.
Chub for days.
Hey, Oni. Good to see you. Again, for that matter. I was, before we went live, I was watching someone stream Kingsfield, their first, quote-unquote, first playthrough. And, of course, when someone streams Kingsfield on Twitch, I shall appear. And apparently when someone streams Kingsfield on Twitch, Oni also will appear. And so we bumped into each other in that chat.
Oh, nice. Oh, we forgot to pet our chickens today.
Oh no.
Oh no. Butts is trying to sleep.
Oh, it is.
Pants is trying to sleep.
How's Schmaple?
Oh, I don't know. Haven't seen her.
Oh no. I simply have too many breams.
We're gonna have to institute some organization to these chests at some point.
I'm gonna get rid of the vanilla sunfish. Okay. I guess I'll go home.
And I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, your house is even boringer than my house.
Yeah, I've decided to remove all of the furniture from my house. I'm just trying to keep it, natural.
Hey,
you know?
I at least have a schmaple in my house.
I had a schmaple in my house once.
Aww. I guess if we both sleep in my house, then it makes sense that schmaple will come and hang out there. Also, the fireplace is on.
Oh yeah, I think I took out my fireplace.
It's like you don't even want the cat.
I'm sure I have heating pads.
It's a stupid winter day here in Wisconsin. It's actually snowing again. March 24th. But we are here in Stardew Valley land. And not, thankfully, well, we're still in Wisconsin, but we don't have to interact with the fact that we're in Wisconsin.
My house is empty. I'm going to sleep in yours.
Okay. Hey, who emptied your house?
Don't know. It must have been the
was
goblins.
it the local fishing hobo?
It was Grandpa. Hey, level 3 fishing.
Good job.
I can make a crab pot.
Yay. If you do that and put some bait in it, it'll help us get ready for some of the fishing bundle. Why can't I get into the community center? Come on. Lewis, get your act together.
I wonder if it might have something to do with me and how I'm interacting with basically nothing if it has nothing to do with fishing.
It shouldn't. I think it shouldn't be, but...
Dear Farmer Dave, I'd like to apologize for joking about your a nice house. However, you may need some space, etc. Okay. Robin can now build a bigger house thing.
Congratulations.
Schmeeple. Hey, Schmeeple. Schmeeple. The conjoined entity.
Yes. Our 2 cats' personalities merged into one. Which, honestly, in real life would be kind of terrifying.
The world's loudest meat grinder.
Yep.
Video games. I can just pick up a fireplace and put it in my pocket. Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
We don't always.
And windows as well. I can just take a window out of my house wall and put nothing there instead.
Nobody said we were prioritizing realism here in Stardew Valley. Alright. Do you wanna...
I'm just gonna fill this chest up with furniture I don't want in my home.
Great. Are you very minimalist in Stardew Valley?
Apparently.
Schmaple.
Schmaple.
It's bath time for Schmaple.
Schmaple buddy friend.
Kai's back. They want you to stack my house with furniture. We have this entire empty other house. We could load it with furniture.
No.
Great.
The furniture must just be removed mysteriously. To the ether with it. Can I just get rid of my bed? I can. Wonderful. Can I put it outside?
I think there's rules about that.
It's my land. I can do what I want. If I want an outside exterior bed, I should be able to do the thing. Mm-hmm. But it looks like no.
Kai, I've been trying so hard not to reference the McElroy Stardew stream. God dang it. Friendly, family friendly. I want a community center. What the heck, man? Will you come into town and see if you get the cutscene?
How far into town do I have to go?
Like the second screen, like not the bus stop screen, but the next one.
I have been going oceanward a few times, so I feel like I'd have... Oh, here we go.
The man must do it first.
Okay, good. As long as you're not mad at me. I've been going to the ocean regularly.
No, it's fine.
Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. Oops, I didn't mean to skip it. I thought it said next.
I think I might have skipped it.
Oh. Well,
I forgot we read dialogue here.
This isn't a first playthrough.
Okay.
A calendar that I don't know what to do with. 1 copper bar.
I'm experiencing this cutscene with your sprite, but I'm controlling it, and you're apparently doing something completely else. Yeah, Dave's the farm owner.
I am elsewhere doing other things.
This makes no sense. Lewis is only going to talk to the man of the house. But, like, am I going to be able to go talk to the wizard then?
Willie says a true angler has respect for the water. Remember that.
I'm having some sort of psychological breakdown and playing Dave instead of playing myself. Okay, Kai says that Dave has to trigger events. That I mean, I'm not thrilled about, but fine. But it's funny that, like, I'm controlling. That's the way it should be. I really should know my place by now.
I got some more carrot seeds if those have any utility.
Just plant them.
Oh. Where? Can I plant them in the ocean?
The farm, man. The farm where we live.
Can I plant them in this trash can?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't plant them in a trash can. Don't plant them in the ocean. Plant them in the ground in front of your house.
But my house is where my furniture doesn't live anymore.
Radio to Laura, if you're still watching. I know you tend to be taking care of all sorts of important house things and just have streams on in the background.
Six-inch anchovy.
Good job. I can't read that. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
It's in parcel tongue. It's in parcel pen.
It's in Junimo speak, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna finally go get rid of this amphibian thing.
Yay. The Froggle Rock.
I'm enjoying how Kai and Laura are using our stream to chat with each other.
I got a flounder.
Ooh. I don't think that's in the bundle anywhere. Doesn't mean it's not valuable.
I do not see flounder on the thing. Nope.
Ooh. Kai could start banning people. Can you ban Dave? He's really starting to have me on. Triggering events, and Lewis will only talk to him.
I have too much power. Give me more.
Ooh, I got a reward from Gunther.
Yay.
Ooh, you should stop by Gunther and pick up your your share of the cauliflower seeds.
Do I eat them?
You plant them in the farm. Did you not know this is a farming sim? I know you think it's a fishing sim.
It's a fishing sim with a farming mini game.
For the record, if anybody, when we're done streaming for today, wants more Stardew content, I can't help but recommend. It's like a year old at this point, but if you go to the McElroy family YouTube channel, a year ago they had 2 streams where the 3 brothers and their dad streamed what they eventually called PvP Collab Stardew, where the 3 brothers are actively irritating each other, and then their dad is also hopeless and doesn't understand how to play the game. At one point, Griffin blows up a bunch of the farm with a cherry bomb just to be a pain in the butt. It is maybe one of the funniest couple hours on YouTube if you are and Justin doesn't even like Stardew Valley, so once he discovers the arcade games at the saloon, he just sits and plays Journey of the Prairie King for largely the rest of the stream. And Kai has put it in the chat for us because they're a great mod who did not know they were signing up for mod duties this afternoon.
Welcome to work.
Yeah, right? I hope you're enjoying your break from your one job to do your other job.
I feel bad because I still have my cough button that's been here all along, but one thing I haven't been able to set up for Catherine yet is a cough button of her own.
Yep.
And I'm over here hacking and making awful noises because I can mute myself, whereas she, I think, has been holding a cough for the past 2 hours.
I have a cup of coffee, and if I feel a tickle, I just take a sip and work through it. I'm still not positive that either Dave or I are what you'd call 100% healthy after just the absolute knock us on our butt colds that we had about a month ago. Ooh, carrot seeds. Heck yeah. You want to come plant them down here where I've hoed?
Okay. Do I have? Yes, I do have those.
You're going to be level 1 farming by the end of the game, aren't you?
Where do I plant? Oop, that's a bream. Here we go. I was going to...
just bury a bream tail up in the dirt and see what happens.
Oops, that was a cauliflower. There's going to be a little bit of cauliflower in your carrot.
Kai wants to ban us from our own farm because we're combining crops in an unorganized way. They don't even like that I have this set of hoeing all the way down here away from the rest of the plants. No. Oh, are you trying to write something in the dirt?
It's a horsey.
Aw. Made a horsey.
Although this is going to be all cauliflower, and that's too homogeneous for me. Can't have that.
Cauliflower horsey.
We need... Ooh,
Hi.
have that.
Oh, thanks.
You just walked under my mouse and ended up getting offered some cauliflower.
Oh, you didn't try to do that? It just kind of happened?
Nope. Time to put some fish in a box. That's a good fish box. Let's see, is there any more obnoxious furniture in my house?
Just all the furniture is obnoxious.
just a creepy...
Oh, no.
This is fine.
This looks like a scene from Undertale now.
Sans, what are you doing here?
Oh, bye, Kai. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Schmapel's by herself in the empty house. Schmapel, no. Come hang out with us in the nice place.
Schmaple.
Hang out
Schmaple
with us
buddy.
in the happy spot.
Schmaple buddy friend.
Aww.
Are there any other houses that have furniture in them that I can remove?
I mean, the first.
There's a box.
Does the unused shed have seeds?
It says this belongs to someone else.
Oh, bummer.
So someone else is squatting on our property, apparently.
Gotta get a third person to come and hang out.
Briefly. And then they can go away.
Run them out of their own shed. I like how Robin will work until 2 a.m., but she won't work at all on the day of a festival. Like, have some priorities, Robin.
Oops, I think did I break a fence? I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Alright, tomorrow I gotta go back to the mines. I need more. We need things. We need things made out of things.
So many things. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of the wood required for the bridge over by the... Who put trash in our chest here? I mean, it was obviously probably me, but who did... And seaweed. Who needs seaweed?
Seaweed? You need seaweed later for a fish pond. Oh, I'm not by the mic. You need seaweed later for a fish pond.
Oh. How about the trash? Do we need the trash?
No, I thought we were going to save it until we had a recycling machine.
Oh, so wait. You mean the trash was here on purpose?
Yes.
That's even more confusing. Well, I'm going to throw away the trash.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm going to sell the trash.
For $0.
Boom. There we go.
Do you get to call it selling if you don't get any money for it?
I'm going to donate some garbage to this box.
You're probably making extra work for Lewis.
Go to sleep? Okay.
Look at all that only fishing money.
All right.
Your fishing is the only thing that's paying the bills around here.
See, told ya.
Yeah.
And with that, that'll be time for our second break of the stream. If this is your first time here, this is apparently a thing that we do now. My wife and I stream some co-op games on the weekends.
One of the things that we do here.
Yeah, we do a lot of different things. Sometimes I'm playing RPGs by myself, like a lonely old man. and sometimes I play games with another person to create the illusion that I have a life.
He's actually just throwing his voice, and this is just him also.
Yeah, I have a voice modulator plug-in for OBS now, and
It's not a nice thing to call your wife.
I'm sure my voice has changed a little bit since we met. Anyway, if any of this sounds even slightly interesting, I recommend a like, a follow, or a subscribe. It's all fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for our unpredictable adventures in the future. If you're already a fan, something you can do to help grow the channel is on YouTube, leave a comment with a timestamp to some of your favorite moments. I can turn those into shorts and clips and put them on the YouTubes and the TikToks and get a lot of publicity that way. But we're going to be back in just a little bit. And we're going to keep on... Well, I'm going to keep fishing. What are you going to be doing?
When we come back to the game?
Yeah.
All the things that the game requires.
Oh, yeah.
Going to the wizard so I can get high on tree stuff, mostly.
Yeah. Yes, I'm going to be doing fishing, and then Catherine's going to be doing all of the
Literally
important
everything
stuff.
else.
Yeah, the rest of the game, basically. Be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the kitten photos while we're away, and hang tight. Hello everybody, I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and a pescatarian Sunday afternoon. I hear someone laughing. Who is that on mic?
It's WIFESTREAM.
It's a wife stream, and there's the wife.
Hi,
Hello,
everybody.
wife.
Hello,
it's
hello.
Catherine. Hello, wife Catherine.
Hello, husband Dave.
Hello.
I'm here keeping you from exclusively fishing as part of your Stardew Valley playthrough.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah.
This is a fishing simulator, first and foremost. Don't you know?
It is not. You are the only person who likes the fishing more than any other part of the game. A friend of mine has described it as psychopathic behavior.
It's only psychopathic from the perspective of a fish. Is your friend a fish?
You know they make mods so that you don't have to do the fishing game?
I petted Schmaple. Did you pet Schmaple yet today?
No, I went to go play the game. I'm very sorry.
Petting Schmaple is part of the game.
Speaking of Schmaple, though, yes, our real life cats are adorable, and they're maybe the cutest cats in existence. Liking the fishing minigame is a straight man thing. That's entirely possible. That is a legit option. Dave has actually done real life fishing in his life, so yeah, that's fair.
I mean, while technically true, I don't know that I've ever actually caught a fish.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Because any straight man I met who plays Stardew likes fishing.
Easy money.
I mean, yeah, it is one of the probably the fastest way to get funds, especially in early game when you have no money to buy anything.
In a complete reversal of reality. I'm the breadwinner in this family on Stardew.
Self-burn.
Working myself to exhaustion, making money for the family.
Yep.
That's definitely my role here.
God. It's getting too real. And also real life parallel, I go to the woods and get stoned with the local crazy person. Which is part of the game I'm playing. What do you do for work, Catherine? I mean, Miss Good. I manage a tutoring center at our local university. So I work with students who work with students, and we talk about writing and math and things. I am a writing professional by trade, so I am very helpful in helping writing tutors do their jobs, and very nearly useless in helping math tutors do their jobs.
I also work at that same local university, and being around college kids all the time helps us stay cool and hip, and it makes us interesting to the young people watching the internet's videos places.
A couple of semesters ago, one of my tutors got a review from another student that was, quote, very poggers, end quote. And that's how I learned what poggers meant. I had to look it up. I was like, I'm guessing this is a good thing?
Very pog, much wow.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going deep into my, salvia-induced haze over here.
Sweet. Let's go ahead and... Is that the... Yeah, there you go. Now you're full screen.
Ooh.
Get salivated.
I'm enjoying my... I mean, let's call it what it is. It's a shrooms trip. But now I can talk to the tiny little aliens that live in my town that no one else can see. So
I got a bullhead. Is that valuable?
I mean, it's valuable. I can't remember if it's in a bundle or not.
It is, in fact.
Great job.
And the bullhead is also available during any season. At any time and any weather.
Perfect.
So,
great job.
The rarest fish.
Hey, that just means you checked it off the list. You guys get to know about things like, I don't even know how to say that first word. Guyet, and based. Yeah, I see people use based on the internet, and I still don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think based means like you're just...
Young people talk with Dave and Catherine.
Yeah. Yeah, we are the most qualified to talk about this. I think based means like you're just doing your own thing happily, disregarding what other people think about you.
Hey, that sounds generally positive.
Yeah. I would like to think that I am based.
Hey.
For the Riz and whatnot.
Hey, LMFAO, I know what that one means.
Not there.
So you were close, but the opposite. Great work.
It's Riz time. No cap.
Oh boy.
FR.
We're in our late 30s, despite what we sound like right now. Which early 80s is probably how we sound. I put my scythe away a while ago, and I keep needing it for things. Nope, that's the pick.
I'm just gonna take a walk on over to our beloved fish box. I somehow literally caught a diamond.
Hey!
So, do we have any use for having one of those, or should I sell it?
You can sell it to say we sold it. You can actually donate it to Gunther as a mineral. And eventually I will also need one for my sturgeon pond, which is one of the things that I do in this game, is that I always make sure to have a sturgeon pond.
There's some sort of, like, mineral duplicator thing, right?
There is a crystallarium. And
That's
yes,
right.
eventually you will want to.
I'll leave that in storage for our crystallarium seed.
It's going to be a long time before we
Okay, I'll sell it.
It takes a lot of convincing over here. All right. I believe...
Oh, that's right, we need a bullhead. I was about to sell the bullhead.
I can't put everything in the community center at once because not everything it opens at once, but I'm going to go ahead and get all of our spring forageables. And off to the community center for the best part of the game.
And I'm gonna follow you and just make you uncomfortable.
Oh, hi.
Hello. You smell like wild daffodils.
Mayor Lewis, the fishing hobo, won't leave me alone. I'm not gonna lie, the beard and the haircut are not doing you any favors.
Yeah, I didn't. That wasn't my intention, but well, it is effortless to lean into that. So
sometimes when you create your character, you do so from a direct perspective, and then sometimes when you see yourself in profile, you're like, oh, I don't love that look. And then also there have been times where when I put on the straw hat that I win when I defeat Abigail at the egg hunt, and then that hair plus that hat plus my hairstyle tend to have a look that I don't love. I always forget, like, oh, this won't work for me once I have the hat. Hey, I've opened another bundle. Or another room, in fact.
Yay.
Where are you? Are you even...
I'll give you one guess as to what activity I am indulging in.
Okay, you're fishing. You should open the community center. You should even, like, I don't know if you have to go through everything I've gone through. But the fishing bundle is open, so I can start to...
I'm busy catching algae.
Great.
You can eat it.
Thanks. All right. I have a goal now.
Sorry.
I'm a much happier person when I have goals.
My goal is to have a good time. And also do lots of fishing.
I was going to say, I thought your goal was to fish. Goal is to have a good time via fishing.
I got myself a big old bream. Gonna eat some algae to celebrate.
Hey, whatever makes you happy, man.
Is that algae in your teeth, or are you just happy to see me? That
makes no sense.
does not follow.
I'm gonna finish your horse for you.
No, it was already complete.
Well, no, I mean I filled in the spots with seeds.
Oh, okay. That was a perfect horse. That was...
Listen, I am the least artistic person on the planet. I'm not going to try to make the actual horse look better.
It's exactly like that, the one in England.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything looks fine in the community center. I mean, I can't read the gibberish, the moon runes, but...
Why isn't that doing it?
Can I... do I... Community center.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. How do I community center?
If you can't read the gibberish, now that you've tried to read the gibberish, tomorrow morning you'll get a note from the wizard, and you go to the wizard, and then you go on your shrooms trip, and then you'll be able to read the gibberish and start donating things to the community center.
Ah.
It's like you've never played before.
I've played before.
One time.
I mean, I've gone as far as I acquired. I made an enchanted fishing rod.
That's true. I like that was your whole. That was your goal. I made it to this magical volcano, and I'm gonna make a fishing rod. Ooh, something else that's cool. Are you looking at my screen?
Yes.
So because they moved the stuff that used to be in your wallet, like your keys, is now on this screen. On this screen, you get to see some other stats. So down here is which of the bundles you've completed. And then down here is your house updates and your mine levels. And then the third one is going to be how many star drops. I think star drops. The things that give you extra energy. And then the fourth one, I think, is just the season, but now I don't remember. And I don't actually know yet what the stars with the 3 question marks is. So it's very exciting. Lots of new things in 1.6.
Oh.
I need a glow ring. I'm sick of walking through the dark.
It's funny you say that.
You have like 17 torches in your pocket?
No, I'm just redecorating your house.
Oh, no. Oh, bad.
What else can I? Did you put anything? Whoop. Did you put anything in your dresser yet? No, I don't see anything in your dresser. That just means it's lighter and easier to carry.
That is such a bad sign.
And there we go. Everybody needs a bedroom ficus. Can I put a lantern on the dresser? No? Oh, I can. Oh, no, it's behind the dresser. Well, I was going to say nobody likes having lanterns behind the dresser, but that just means it's a perfect place to put it.
Some of us are putting torches in places that make sense. This is going to be so bad. Oh, this actually looks kind of nice. What have you made it impossible to get into bed? No.
I'm trying to.
Tough. I've defeated you.
Bummer. Do we have a favorite holiday that we've been on?
Like a vacation?
Mm-hmm.
I'm such an American. I'm so sorry. I hear holiday and I think like Christmas, Easter, and then I remember that holiday in a lot of the world means like a vacation. Well, back in 2016, we took our 11-day road trip.
There you go.
Sorry, I didn't know what that face was. Neither of us were working that summer due to just way jobs worked. So we took a nice long road trip out to the Southwest United States. We saw Arches National Park and parts of Yellowstone and Four Corners and Monument Valley and Garden of the Gods, although Garden of the Gods was a little bit underwhelming. We Colorado, and it was mostly a Colorado trip with a lot of stuff in between and on the way.
We did some inclining of some Manitous.
Yes, we did a hike up what used to be what is the word, honey? Farrier?
Funicular.
Thank you, a funicular railroad tram thing. And I'm kind of still shocked that we did that. It was just a very spontaneous thing, and
we were just having breakfast at a diner, and the waitress there said, "Hey, have you done this while you're here?" I was like, "No, they should." Okay, and then we did it.
Then we did it. Mostly, like, when you Google it now, lots of, like, only do this if you're physically and mentally prepared for it, and we just kind of did it on a whim.
I'm taking all these torches.
No, but they were useful.
Oh, were they?
They lit up the farm at the nighttime.
Well, now they can light up my empty house at the night time.
You're the worst.
I haven't yet given Schmaple any pets. We need to give Schmaple the pets. There we go. Happy Schmaple.
Happy Schmaple.
I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return ASAP. Having a tough time.
Do you know where the axe is?
I do not know where the axe is.
Do you want to come follow me to the axe?
Okay.
You could help me water.
Oh, I do have a watering can. I didn't know I had that.
It's not a great sign that you haven't watered anything so far. Oh, you're so helpful. Okay, you don't have
I
to...
need to water. Give the horse some water. There you go.
Oh my god. Come on.
Are we gonna go water an axe?
No.
Oh. Ooh. You're gonna kneecap me.
Sorry. Watcha!
Friendly fire, you know. I turned friendly fire on for this server.
Oh, cutscene.
Ah.
Are you getting this cutscene?
Mm-hmm. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? We're both looking at the cutscene, but at different times. I'm gonna go ahead and give. There we go. We're gonna be looking at your screen for this one.
I'll stop skipping through all the dialogue then.
Gunther lost the key. Professor.
Whose screen are you looking at?
I've lost track
Okay.
anymore. Mashing.
We're just gonna skip.
This is not a first playthrough of Stardew.
Eventually, if you donate enough stuff, you get the key to this sewer, and that's all that you need to know here. If this is your first playthrough. So, fun fact about me is that I don't always speak correctly. I have a handful of weird habits.
I mean, she is married to me, so there has to be something wrong with her, and this is it.
I guess on the whole, I'm okay with that being what you think is the worst thing about my worst quality, because it's definitely not my number one flaw. Let's talk about all my flaws. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Keep it light, he said before we started.
I said no such thing.
I know, but I do think don't talk about your flaws is probably so.
Also, I made a Roe v. Wade joke earlier, so
That's true. So first of all, here's the axe.
Nom nom.
Did I pick it up? Is there only one?
I got it, I think.
Okay.
And now I take it to Batman.
Yes. And also, you should come and take a look behind this tree.
Oh. Oh. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter.
What do you think that means?
Fishing in the lake, fishing in the river, fishing in the ocean, fishing in the desert, and fishing in the secret woods. What is it?
Yeah, Secret Woods.
Yeah.
Also Ginger Island you could fish in.
Yeah, see.
Hey, do you have any room left in your inventory? Because all those spring onions are down there.
I shall find them.
Thanks.
Spring onions in this time of the year.
In the spring? Yes, you were very close. I believe it's referring to the 5 levels: fishing, farming, mining, foraging, and combat. So I think once you're a level 10 in all of those, that door will open, but I still don't know what's behind that door.
Oh.
It is a 1.6 mystery. Ooh, our silo is built. I'm just gonna start putting hay in that silo. This is one of my favorite things to do. This is such weird 1.6 updates, but I think the animation of the hay floating away magically into the silo is different. And that's just such a weirdly minor thing to change.
There was a fish frenzy bubble fest happening in the river, so I stopped to fish that, and I landed in it perfectly, and I got some special trash.
Nice.
And then it went away.
Oh no.
So that was thanks game. Good RNG.
Yeah.
Someone's stealing all of our weeds.
But I'm putting them into our silo, so it's fine.
Oh. So where does Batman lives up north, right?
Batman is the carpenter lady.
Get it, Batman,
Yes,
Robin.
I definitely get it, honey.
Yeah, because I'm a clever one.
It's about time.
I'm a
You're a funny guy.
I'm what you might call a modest genius, super genius kind of.
I mean, you are funny. You make me laugh. Sometimes you make me laugh consistently with varying levels of exasperation.
I'm like a toddler.
Some days I'm more open to it than others. I should create a little chart with different emojis of like, how is Catherine going to respond to your dumb stuff today? On a level from cry laughing face to sideways eyeballs to just crying face.
Just crying face on one end and just a different crying face on the other.
Good cry or bad cry. I mean, if you did know me as a person, it's actually not that unreasonable to suggest that all my emotions are just varieties on crying.
Also, I saw you got your 10,000 steps for the day.
I did.
Oh, that's right. I have to enter the wizard's tower.
Yep. Do you know where that is?
It's in the wizardy direction.
Good job.
Just gotta follow the magic.
It is on your map, FYI.
What's a map?
I forgot men don't use maps.
We're too busy using all the iron in our blood as a compass.
God. That's a remarkably testosterone-y way to think about anything.
The San Francisco treat.
Yes. You stole that joke.
Did I?
They at least do that once in Friends. I don't know if, now that I think about it, you may never have seen it, but Phoebe tells a man to stop being so testosterone-y. And Chandler says, the real San Francisco treat.
They stole my joke.
Yeah.
20
years ago, yeah.
Schmaple.
Hi, Maple friend. Schmaple friend. Oh, yeah. We have a whole hunk of fence missing.
Sorry.
I'm just going to put a gate there.
I'm going to give you some rice shoots and some mixed seeds.
By give me, do you mean put in the box?
Yeah.
Good, because I don't have any room in my inventory at present.
And then I'm going to sell some garbage. All right. Also, when you sell stuff, when you deposit it in the selling bin, it does this kind of like bulging animation. I feel like that's new.
I mean, I think it used to animate in some way to like show receipt. Because a lot of the inanimate objects bulge to and kind of pulse to show you that they're, like when you put something in a keg or a preserves jar, it bulges. But like I said, I'm pretty confident that the hay animation is new, so there's really no reason to believe that a random small animation like how the shipping box responds, like why would that not be something else that got changed?
I found the wizard place.
Good job.
And there's this strange person just walking around the lake river that I'm going to ignore. Ooh. She just let her mind her own business.
Is it me?
No, Leah, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wizard man. Come in.
Why do you think Leah's weird?
She's just walking around the river by herself.
I'm running home with an egg over my head.
Yeah, but that's normal.
We're all weird here.
You have an egg handy, just in case you encounter any trying times.
Man, we gotta level up farming more. I'm just stockpiling eggs because we don't have a mayonnaise machine. We have so many eggs. I suppose I could be selling them and maybe making some money. I'm gonna sell some eggs.
I'm gonna get plastered with the wizard here.
Have fun. Don't shroom and drive.
Don't shroom. Period.
Yeah.
The end. If you're gonna shroom, just tie yourself to a bed so that nothing bad can happen.
Ooh, I did. I built a silo. Why didn't that?
I may have No, maybe not. I've been occasionally clicking through that and collecting rewards. I don't know if we get the... I don't know if my collecting rewards also took yours.
Well, I mean, you'd think the thing would go away. I wonder if we have to each build a... Well, I'm the one who requested this silo. If they give you the credit for the silo, because you're a man. Sick of this low-key misogyny from Stardew Valley.
That's definitely... the Stardew Valley is definitely a game about toxic masculinity.
Yeah. Not everybody picks up on that, you know.
It's very subtle.
Oh no, we both took a beverage break at the same time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Aha! I'm being a wizard. Come here.
You know it's 10:40, right?
I'm in a cutscene.
That doesn't... I've died overnight because the cutscene in co-op doesn't stop time, so have fun.
Baby fern moss grub caramel top toadstool. Can ya smell it? Can you smell what the wizard is cooking? Here, drink up, let the essence of the forest permeate your body.
That's hot.
Hooray, I got 38 energy. I wonder if it gave me that because I was going to die without it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sunken. Join us on this drug trip.
I feel bad because this drug trip is also going to end with you passing out in the forest before you get home. Like, this is not a good trip you're going to be going on. Oh, 12:30.
You've gained the power of forest magic.
Hooray!
Now you can decipher the etc. And now I've got to run home as quickly as possible.
You might make it from the wizard in an hour 20. Oop.
I don't know. Can't wait to find out. Oh, yep. All right. I'm thinking about Z's.
Yep.
I've become fixated with the letter Z. Thou art unnecessary letter.
I can't see your screen, so this is very suspenseful for me.
Yep. You just have to hang out and wait to see if I make it.
I think once you're back on the screen that the farm is on, you won't lose all your stuff. Like, you won't lose any of your stuff. You still won't.
I remember thinking that back in the day and being wrong.
Being wrong about it.
Yeah. All right, 10:40
You
and
made
we're
it.
asleep. All right. I got some foraging.
You level up?
My foraging story.
Very exciting. The bookseller's in town.
Yay.
Egg festival's tomorrow. Oh, good. The spirits are very displeased. I'll go to the mine. Ooh, a large egg. That goes to the community center.
Yay.
Thank you, chickens. I almost called them kittens out of habit. They are not kittens. They are chickens.
You can be whatever they want to be.
Aw. That's such supportive parenting.
I don't know how to... I've got to learn how to... I don't know how to remove messages from chat. I'm such a newbie scrub. Alright, I guess I'll do stuff. I woke up in a house that has furniture in it. This is weird.
Leave my furniture alone.
But
If you're going to sleep in my house, you're going to live by my rules, and my rules say furniture.
I'm going to replace all your furniture with identical but slightly smaller furniture. Gonna make you think you're becoming a giant. There's an egg festival in town tomorrow.
Yep. Oh, there's so much furniture. There's so much furniture in this box.
It wasn't me, I swear.
All right, let's see. That can all go to the community center.
Guess I'm gonna go fishing in the lake.
Have fun.
I was gonna have fun, but then you told me to have fun, and now I'm not gonna. Just to spite you.
You're quite the symbol of maturity, aren't you?
I'm gonna go have fishing, and I'm gonna have a terrible time, thanks. I'm gonna have a terrible time, and I'm gonna like it.
All right, what can I donate to the community center?
Oh yeah, waterfalls are new.
Yes, waterfalls.
I forgot to point out the existence of waterfalls now.
In the list of things that I definitely did spoil for Dave ahead of time, it was the presence of waterfalls. Every time he walked past my TV and I was playing, and I was like, "Oh, look at the waterfall! Look how cool!"
Waterfalls and drinking mayonnaise. That's all I knew about this game.
And hats on cats.
Yeah. Well, that's all I knew about the update, I should say.
Yes.
I knew slightly more about the game.
Well, hats on cats is new to the update.
Ooh. But unfortunately, the top hat, which is of course the cat hat of choice, is quite expensive.
Yeah. Well, and locked behind lots and lots of other steps.
I have, brace yourself, a 15-inch chub.
Oh boy. Not a record chub, but getting up there.
Not the biggest chub on the planet, but
Not the biggest chub you've ever seen.
still enough to be getting on with.
So I can't afford a single one of these books. We can't afford a single one of these books. But have you checked out what the bookseller does at all?
I thought I saw a book on there for 3,000 money.
Yeah, but it's just see the value of your items. It doesn't actually give you a skill update, and it's we would have $56 left if we bought that book. So I think I might save our money for something else at this stage of the game.
Like a fishing rod.
Oh.
Oh wait, how much is a backpack again?
$2,000.
Oh, that we have that.
Do you want the backpack, or can I have the backpack?
Do we not share the backpack?
We absolutely do not share the backpack.
Oh man.
Very sorry to tell you. I mean, you can get the backpack and fill it with fish, and then sell many fish so that I can also afford a backpack.
That is true. I can buy an almighty fish pack.
Pierre, do you have a fish-specific backpack?
We just got our 2024 backpack models in. This one's great for fish.
Okay. In what way is it fish-specific? Don't worry about it.
You can put fish in it.
Okay.
You can do that with other ones, but you can do that better in this one.
Yeah.
In ways.
I didn't get any rice in my game this first time around, so I'm gonna go plant this rice.
Purchase the large fish pack. You got the large pack.
Dave bought the large pack. It doesn't say fish on my screen, weirdly.
Must be a bug.
Yeah.
Also, I was catching a whole lot of nada at the lake, so let's go to the ocean.
Do you have a fishing spot preference?
The one where the fish are.
Got it. I suppose that's only fair.
I tend to prefer fishing in places where fish be.
Interesting.
That's just a personal preference, though. I know I'm the weird one, but it's a unique perspective on fishing to only fish where fish are.
Where the fish are. I'm definitely falling into just playing like I'm playing by myself. I'm starting to forget that I'm playing for the internet.
I mean, that's all I do is just play like I would play games.
I'm pretty sure I'm not. I mostly meant I'm not pulling my weight in terms of the chatter. Like just kind of hanging out in the quiet a little too much, and then you just end up talking about fish for a while.
That's what we do here at the Good Dave channel. We just hang out and we have a good time. Aww. If you're having a good time, then you're doing it right.
And chatting about fish.
Yeah. And fish packs.
You must like fish. Do you have that in like a personal ad for the channel?
Yeah, fish and fish accessories.
Fish-based. Almost did not plan that, right? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. This is where my money's gonna come from. Get the mixed seeds planted.
Don't get me started about fish puns. I could carp on all day about it.
Oh no. Returning again to Catherine's pop culture recommendation corner. Make sure you've also spent some time watching Taskmaster.
Yes, your time starts now.
There's a whole fish pun related bit, and so ever since Dave made a carp pun, I've just been desperately trying not to tell all the fish puns from that one task.
It's another. So Catherine talked earlier about how she's the kind of person that will fixate on a media and repeatedly consume it. And
that's not just for video games, it turns out.
It's also for television and things. Whereas, we've watched all of the episodes of Taskmaster typically with dinner. But I am not the kind of person to, watch TV ever, let alone rewatch TV. So I've seen every episode of Taskmaster, but approximately once, whereas Catherine has seen every episode of Taskmaster several times.
Certainly through season 8 or so.
So she will reference Taskmaster, a show we've watched together, and I will have no idea.
Do you not remember the fish puns?
I do remember that.
Okay, I was going to say. Like, at least you must remember the fish puns.
Unfortunately, I do remember the fish puns. Oh, I heard a noise that made me think I caught a fish, but I didn't.
No.
I got a phantom fish noise.
You just going crazy?
Yes. I'm the neighborhood fishing hobo, after all.
That's true. Everybody's really worried about me that I just let the neighborhood fishing hobo just live in my house.
Just walk in your house and sleep in your bed.
Yep.
And rearrange your furniture.
If you push too hard, he'll get upset.
Just let him fish and it'll be fine.
Just let him do what he wants to do.
He's mostly harmless.
Boy, I really feel bad for the people. Is my screen showing to the internet? Because I am doing an absolute just sleepy wander around this town. I do this sometimes where I forget what my goal is. And I just kind of walk around. And if anybody asks, I'm foraging. I'm not just sort of having a stumble.
I'm fishing.
I'm not surprised.
And because you can't see, we've been mostly split screen for...
Okay.
While we've been streaming.
I hope that's good for people.
Yeah,
Feel free to comment if you find that distracting and we can go back to just one person at a time. If split screen would make me motion sick, I think. But then again, looking at a car makes me motion sick, so I'm not really a good gauge of that.
Yeah, you get motion sick just thinking about being in motion.
Yeah. That's actually, believe it or not, several hundred hours ago, I was talking about video games that I like and how I don't do well with three-dimensional games. And one of those reasons is that a lot of first-person shooters or just 3D role-playing games like Dark Souls, I don't do well with that much 3D movement, partially because I am extremely prone to motion sickness. We have a VR headset and I enjoy Beat Saber, and then very sitting-based games like I Expect You to Die is the VR game I've spent the most time with. I tried Moss a little bit and got messed up by the combat, but it was a good sitting experience. Then I tried to play a VR game called The Last Clockwinder, I think is what it was called. And it might be a very good game, but I did not get very far because I was just absolutely bowled over by motion sickness. So that does limit a little bit of some of the virtual media I am able to consume. How's the fishing going?
I am catching quite a few.
Good.
I still haven't, there's a lot of things I've been meaning to do that I haven't gotten around to doing yet. One of those things being playing No Man's Sky in VR. That sounds like a trip, but...
Oh, that's in VR?
Can be.
I confuse No Man's Sky and Outer Wilds all the time. Which is the one where there's like 1,000 planets, but they all blow up in 24 minutes?
That's Outer Wilds.
Which one's No Man's Sky?
The one that simulates an entire universe.
Ah. That like generates millions of planets.
That's probably an underestimate,
Oh,
honestly. It's quite the algorithm they developed for that.
I went to bed at 9.
I went to bed at, I'm gonna guess, 12:40.
Like I said, I just when I'm out of energy, I have gone back since I have gone to. Oh, that's actually something I don't know if you knew in multiplayer. When you go to bed, your energy refills, and then you can just get up again. So essentially, you can nap in multiplayer.
I did not know that.
Sorry. So if at like 4 o'clock you're out of energy, just hop back into bed, and as long as I don't go to bed, the day won't start over.
Why is Willie out walking around at midnight?
So the saloon closes at 12. Everybody goes home.
Okay.
Are you getting stuck in a cutscene?
Whoa! No, just I'm trying to walk back home, and I am the rush hour at 12:30.
Well, it's a very happening social scene here. That's good streaming, right?
Yep.
There's no music playing, so
Make your own.
make your own.
Hey,
Hey, I was at least singing the soundtrack to the game we're playing.
But I've never heard this.
You've never heard the music?
No.
Well, whose fault is that? Nobody forced you to turn on... What's one of the metal bands that you listen to?
Between the Buried and Me.
Oh my god.
We'll go with the... Oop, I accidentally cast... I keep casting into the cell box.
It's 140. Just give it up and sell it tomorrow.
I put a flounder in the fish box.
150. Go to bed.
Working on it. I suppose
You're so much closer to your house.
It doesn't have a bed in it anymore.
Did you pass out on the floor next to me? I just love the idea of you reaching out to the bed and I'm reaching out to you on the floor and it doesn't matter.
There we go. I got level 4 fishing at least.
Dave has passed out.
That's how you know that's a real fisherman right there.
That's a man dedicated to his craft.
Fish until you fall.
You were so close. You were so close to home.
That's how we game here. We game until exhaustion, and then we lose a significant amount of...
Stardew is supposed to have cozy vibes. Not suspenseful rushing home and passing out at the last minute vibes.
Should have had some coffee.
You can have coffee in this game eventually.
Yeah.
How's your energy level this morning?
It's full, actually.
Did you not have any deleterious effects for passing out on the floor next to me?
I guess not.
I mean, you'd pass out in the house, which is definitely one of the better ways to pass out.
Yeah.
So.
This was okay. I opened this letter. It says, "How you doing, sweetie?" And I was okay. It's just a familial.
From your dad, probably.
Mammy, thank you.
Of course.
And now I have cookies.
Oh, that's interesting. I forgot. This is actually, there is variation in play based on if you were playing a male or a female character. If you're playing a female character, you get money from your father, and if you're playing a male character, you get cookies from your mother. And I don't really know exactly what that says about gender roles.
Today's festival is being set up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't fish over there.
Well, it's Egg Festival Day. Ooh, I leveled up in farming, I think, and I have an egg for a large white egg for the community center, even though I can't get to the community center because of the Dum Dum Festival. You could help me water plants while you're waiting for the festival to start.
Oh, I was going to see if I could go to the river and fish.
Are you even going to come to the festival?
I don't know what festivals are for.
Well, the egg hunt is fun to do once, and the internet would like to watch us do the egg hunt.
Oh, okay, fine.
At least the first spring.
Is that how you're going to get me to do anything?
Yes.
Just like ever?
The internet would like
life?
you to empty the dishwasher. The fans demand it.
The internet would like you to run to the Piggly Wiggly real quick and get some banana peppers.
Wait, oh, is that what the internet wants me to do for you?
Well, the internet doesn't care. The internet just wants its banana peppers.
I see.
You know how the internet is.
Sorry, do either of us even like banana peppers, or is this just the internet requiring us to do pretty random nonsense?
I do. I can enjoy a good banana pepper.
Okay, good. All right, let's see. I've pet the chickens, and I've watered the plants. Let's go to the Egg Festival.
Okay.
The real value of the Egg Festival is buying strawberry seeds, because you can only buy strawberry seeds at the festival. You can't buy them from here, and they're a really good crop.
Ooh, I saw a squirrel.
Oh,
that was the most ADHD thing I've ever done in my life.
You literally got distracted by a squirrel. Yes, the banana peppers are for Laura, who I was literally thinking that and just didn't say it out loud. Laura used to get from Gumby's, which was the local pizza place where we went to college. She would get artichoke hearts and banana peppers and chicken on her pizza. And it was a good way to make sure nobody else ate her pizza.
If I get the flamingo, can I put that in my house?
Probably.
It says lawn flamingo.
It's worth trying.
All right. If the one thing I'll have... Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, no.
I'll
Please don't spend all our money on lawn flamingos.
I'll just let that unfold. Where have you gone? I've lost you.
I'm the one talking to people.
Where's my wife?
I'm trying to finish the quest of meeting everybody in the town. This is the easiest way to do it. Everybody's here in one place. Friend Laura, also, I hope I didn't sound disparaging towards your pizza tastes. The internet makes people sardonic.
I have had banana peppers on pizza before, and I dig it.
There you go.
I tend to prefer jalapenos instead of banana peppers, but banana peppers are also good.
Did it have a spice?
Not really a spice necessarily. They just have a strong flavor. I've lost track of all of the NPCs I've clicked.
Yeah, me too. Yes. We had such a good dining hall our freshman and sophomore years of college. And, well, honey, the NPCs will stop talking to you if you've already talked to them once. So just talk until nobody responds. A good way to make friends.
Yeah.
Bother them until they simply ignore you.
Exhaust all the dialogue of all the people you meet ever.
Yeah. No, our dining hall had a really excellent, like, sub-sandwich station. And, could get extras of your banana peppers. It's funny, I can still envision, like, which part of the dining hall was burgers and which part of the dining hall was salads and which part of the dining hall was subs. I think maybe I've met everybody. Alright, let me know when you're ready to start the egg hunt.
This isn't the egg hunt?
Dude. You're so bad at starting. Have you found any eggs?
I don't know.
God almighty.
I found some strawberry seeds and I found a flamingo.
We're gonna have to clip that bit for later. This isn't the egg hunt? Come and find Mayor Lewis when you're ready. He's standing next to the
yes. The man with the underwear.
Yeah. Can you
Do you
talk
think?
to him?
Yes, let's start.
Okay.
There we go. And when Chentu says it would be fun watching me play Resident Evil in VR.
Whoa. The only thing scarier than Resident Evil is Resident Evil in VR.
It might be fun watching Dave play Resident Evil in VR, but it would not be fun being Dave playing Resident Evil in VR.
Man, if the tech setup for co-op Stardew took a while, I imagine the tech setup for streaming the VR headset would be rough.
I assume it's just a matter of like how you can open up a web browser on a PC and view a VR view. I mean, think it's just a matter of screen capping that.
Generally, I would worry, like, the times that we have just streamed our VR headset just for funsies, the lag has been something that I don't think would be fun to watch long term. I see people on YouTube who play VR and they have managed to do it without lag, so.
By the way, what do I do now?
You're hunting for eggs.
What are they? What are they?
You have found no eggs. You're gonna lose to a bunch of literal children. It's fine. You're not. This way, you won't steal the eggs from me.
Yay! I found an egg.
Good job, honey.
I have an egg.
Congrats.
I have 2 egg.
I'm out of time. Did I beat Abigail? This is the most important thing. Did I beat Abigail at the egg hunt? It's fun to rag on Abigail for being an adult of marriageable age who's playing against a bunch of children until you remember that you are also an adult of marriageable age who's playing an egg hunt against a bunch of children. Did I win? Come on. Yes!
Yay!
Catherine wins the egg hunt. Suck it, Abigail.
Wahoo! Eat that.
I get a hat.
Sucks to suck, Abigail.
See, Dave understands. Dave doesn't know a lot about Stardew Valley, but he can tell that it's important to me to brag on Abigail. You'd think I would love Abigail because of her purple hair. For the record, I kind of don't mind Abigail, but it's just the joke is that you hate Abigail because of the egg hunt. If
you are happy, then I am contractually obligated to also be happy.
Yeah. Hashtag marriage.
Hi, Schmaple. Schmaple's in my house.
Aw. Schmaple sometimes teleports. Like the cats kind of teleport to just be where you want them to, where you are. So, all right, I'm not going to water the...
Yay, I can put the flamingo inside.
Congratulations. It's only 11. I can get water for this.
This is... I have goals for my house now. This is going to be a totally normal.
Yeah, who would think that you would do something strange?
Me? Doing a weird thing in a video game?
It was funny when we started talking in real talk about doing this stream, and I said, what weird thing are you going to be weird in Stardew again? And he's like, well, I've already done the weird floor torches and bedworms thing. So I guess it's going to be flamingo-based weirdness this time around.
Should we give any context at all to the whole floor torches and bedworms thing, or just let that slide?
You talked about floor torches already today.
Yeah.
Yes, the IRL cats can also teleport. That is 100% true. Especially our cat, who is so loud unless he wants to be exactly where you're going to put your feet down, and then he doesn't make a single sound.
It's raining. Time to go water the basement.
What?
Schmaple. Hi, budgie. Budgie friend.
Excellent. Cauliflower and a big egg. I'm off to the community center. I should put my hat on.
You got a hat?
Yeah. I said I could put it on the cat. Where's Schmaple?
In my flamingo shrine.
Hi, Schmaple. All right, everybody. Welcome to Stardew 1.6, where you can put hats on cats.
And where you can make flamingo shrines.
Oh, maybe you can't put this hat on a cat.
Aw.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Schmaple. Oh, no, I did it.
Schmaple.
Hats on cats, hats on cats, hats on cats.
Schmaple in a hat.
Schmaple in a hat.
Yeah.
That's the cutest thing in the world. And also your flamingo shrine is a look. You're going to start a flamingo cult.
Nothing. Alright, so let's see. It's still technically spring. And it's doing a big rain.
You've been working so hard at fishing for the community center, and I haven't donated any of the fish that you fished.
I think... Oh, I can get an eel during rain in the ocean.
I think also at night, though. Can you double check? I think the timing.
It's 4 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Okay. So, not right now.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to start.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna complete the spring crops bundle.
Yay.
Blammo.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Look at us go.
Fanfare. Thanks for hanging out, Winchin 2. I hope this was an experience. Well, I know it was an experience. I hope it was a pleasurable one.
One that you'll appreciate doing again in the future. Thanks for chilling.
Yeah.
I've opened up a new room in the community center.
Aroo.
Very exciting.
No, I'm going to go to the other dock. People tend to walk on this one.
How dare they?
I go fishing to get away from people.
Leave the stream, Dave is fishing. Come back to the stream, Dave is fishing. Oh, I forgot to do. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm easily distractible. I donated the cauliflower and finished that, but I have a large white egg, and I forgot to donate it to the animal bundle.
You say you're easily distracted, but I'm the one that literally went, ooh, squirrel earlier.
You did go, ooh, a squirrel. That's the kind of thing that you don't expect to be real. There's squirrels and rabbits and frogs that are just, as near as I can tell, just flavor. You can't interact with them at all. They don't do anything. They don't have any impact on the game. It's just a little bit of programming just there for funsies. I accept quests without any intention of finishing them, like, probably more often than I ought to. I hope I didn't just make a gross noise into the microphone, but I lifted my shoulders up and realized that I need to do a little bit of shoulder stretching.
We are on the verge of a break. At the end of this Stardew day will be break time. And
Star Day.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And thus, the bi-hourly stretch and hydrate reminder is nigh. Fish bubs! I have to relocate for the fish bubs. Frenzy time.
I feel like something is not working right for the community center, where I guess maybe it's if it hasn't overnighted when a room opens, the little pulsing reminder that something is good for the community center doesn't work. It's interesting. I've never noticed that before.
I got the ultimate herring.
Great.
That is
good job, hun.
That is the most appropriate response. Great.
I was busy focusing on community center stuff, and just if I could pat you on the head, I would. Good.
That was a verbal head pat right there.
Yep.
Great. Good job. Way to go, bud.
You keep fishing, honey. Welcome to Stardew with Catherine and Dave, where Catherine's donating things to the community center and Dave is fishing. That's what we do here.
Stardew Valley, the world's greatest fishing simulator.
It is not.
With a bunch of other mini games thrown in on the side.
You have weird priorities, my man.
You married a cishet white male. You have to cope with all the things that implies.
I didn't realize that was the life I was condemning myself to, but
I got a monster catch, whatever achievement that means.
Mother catch.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I can read.
Good job.
My attention is split across many things.
You're fine, honey. Many, many fish to donate.
I think I assumed it said monster catch because I don't know what mother catch could possibly mean. Was that fish I just caught a matriarch and now there are fish orphans in the ocean?
I think is it like the mother lode maybe? Okay, anyway. I was trying to find the answer, and you know what? That's not good content.
You know what is good content?
Fishing?
Just staring at a bobber in the ocean,
Non-stop
do nothing.
fishing. People are like, okay, well, the one person is just fishing, and the other person is just aimlessly wandering around the town.
Surely one of these two people is doing something interesting in Stardew right now.
Have they ever played before?
Surprise!
They're just bad at this game.
Oh, it is eel o'clock, by the way.
Yeah, go get you an eel.
If I must. Willie. Get out, I'm changing.
Alright, I'm gonna take this sunfish and donate it. Ooh, and a bullhead and donate it. That's what you're catching fish for, right? Is so I can donate it?
Well, we also have to eat, but you know, it's fine.
I mean, technically you don't have to eat in this game. That's honestly like one of the things I love about how cozy Stardew is that
no biological needs.
There's no biological needs, and like your animals will get mad if you don't feed them, but they don't like wither and die. They just get cranky. Like low key, if you don't water your plants, they don't wither and die. They just don't progress, and I like that. There's no punishment so much as just like nothing happens, and that's I like that attitude.
You donated quartz.
So I'd like to complain, Concerned Ape. I purposely try to donate things in the order, like I try to put the earth crystal in the second slot so that it matches up and it reverts back to the just whatever you donated goes in the first slot, and I'm mad about that. Like, can I tweet him and ask for that quality of life update? And by quality of life, I just mean my slight compulsive tendencies.
That'll make the 1.7 for sure.
He's not going to do 1.7. He's just going to do 1.6.3 and 1.6.2. I think it's 1.6.3 that's the fixing the Clint problem.
1.65432.1.
Yeah. It's funny. He was like, 1.6 is going to be the last update, and now he's on 1.6.3.
I have to put it on my hotbar. I'm trying to learn how to eat here.
Are you actually trying to eat?
I figured out how to eat a sea jelly.
Oh, good.
Which was still not an appetizing prospect, but well, I've devoured it.
It gives you good energy and it gives you luck too, doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah, I guess I do have a, that did give me a +1 on fishing.
There you go. See? A bit more appetizing now. Man, I'm doing such a bad job taking care of our chickens. Butts and pants are trying to sleep.
Butts and pants and butts and pants and butts and pants and butts and pants.
Butts and pants. Ooh, we can make a mayonnaise machine. 15 wood, 15 stone, earth crystal, and a copper bar. Yeah, do we have any of those things? One. No. Ooh, strawberry seeds.
I have so many herrings.
A murder of herrings. What did we oh, I guess I spent copper bars on the silo, and then I donated one to the community center. So back to the mines tomorrow, I guess.
A murder of herrings and a flock of chubs.
God. I know that the episode title was supposed to be chub for days, but a flock of chubs is also not bad.
I think this is an eel. He's resisting.
Can you donate stuff to community center yet?
I have no idea.
You talked to the wizard, right? Yeah,
I got an eel.
You went on your trip.
Yep.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
and some bait.
you can go donate that eel on your way back home if you want. I have so much energy. Clearly, I haven't worked hard enough today.
I remembered how to put bait on my rod.
Hey, good job.
Oh, look, it's evening.
Putting bait on your rod is kind of basic for somebody who's as into farming as you are.
Farming?
You know what's funny? So, we're going to take a break, and then we're probably going to stream for a little bit longer, and then we're going to have dinner. And you know what I'm probably going to do after dinner, you guys? I'm going to play more Stardew. I'm going to get back on my save on the computer upstairs, and I'm just going to play more Stardew. And that is, I should probably also take a shower and get ready to work tomorrow. But
meh.
By and large, I have no doubt in my mind that long term I am planning to play Stardew again after dinner.
Priorities, Catherine.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of Stardew. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to play more Stardew. That's what I did all morning. I've been up since 6. Granted, I wake up at 6 because the cats require it. But once I'm up, it's Stardew time, baby. I paused my own Stardew game so that I could come down here and play some more Stardew.
I've got another something on the hook.
Great job.
I have 2 eels. And now I have another herring. Alright. Okay, I guess it's midnight 30. I guess it's time for me to...
Time to start thinking about heading home.
Yep. Gotta
worry
brave
about
the rush
donating
hour.
that eel. You don't have time.
Oh yeah, I suppose I can... I don't have to sell this stuff at the end of the day. They'll keep in my pocket overnight, apparently.
That's what I was trying to tell you the night that you passed out on the floor of our house. Was that you don't have to sell it right now. Just get your butt home.
It's already 1:10.
I'm not confident you're going to make it home.
Yeah, I need to at least be in some sort of building when the clock strikes night.
Yeah. 1:30.
Yeah, so far so good. Everything's fine. 1:40.
We got this.
You walk slower through crops, apparently.
Yep. I love how you've made it harder to get home on time by refusing to sleep in your own house.
There we go. All right, we made it. Wonderful, beautiful. And with that, it is time for our third break of the stream. As I mentioned earlier, we're going to stand up, do some stretches, get some water, if you're able to do any those things. I recommend that you do, because your body loves them all really very much. When we come back, we are going to... dude, you can't stretch yet. We have to go on break first.
Sorry.
Don't stretch too soon. You have to...
I'll stop.
We haven't reached the designated stretching time.
I'll unstretch.
There you go. Yeah, tense up real quick. When we come back, I'll keep fishing, and then Catherine will do whatever she does. whatever Stardew is about is
the rest of the game.
Yeah, Catherine will play the rest of the game, and I'll just be fishing, because that's what we do. Enjoy the kitten photos while we are away, and we'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, and we are back. Thank you for waiting. Hey, Catherine.
Yes.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yes, but I feel bad because I don't know if my controller disconnected and I can't progress the game and I've ruined the stream. Here we go. I gotta vibrate. Hey!
Hooray!
You
Okay.
can tell me a secret, honey.
I was just gonna say that our cats are cute.
Aw. You know what is even more of a secret? They're cats.
Wow. Cats are cats?
Our cats are cats.
Who allowed this?
It's a great question. We went upstairs and we fed the cats and we scritched the cats. Our cats have just a really interesting attitude towards each other. Hey, it's salmonberry season. Let's go foraging salmonberries.
Yay.
Where Maple is kind of the instigator of a lot of things. If there's going to be a fight, Maple's usually the one who instigates it. But he's also he relies on Shug to know what's okay. And Shug didn't want to come out from under the bed, which is fine because it's cold in the house and it's very warm under the bed. And we ended up feeding them dinner about 20 minutes earlier than we would need to because that's when our break was. And so she didn't come out, so I just left her food where we normally feed them. Maple was all about food until he realized Shug wasn't there. And then he's like, nope, I'm not going to eat my food if my Shug's not here. So he cares a lot about what Shug is up to. Doesn't like to do things on his own. He's a very codependent little guy.
I wonder if that's... Maple was a stray for about 3.5 years before he was rescued. So I wonder if that's just a stray thing. He needs to feel like Sugar is around to be guarding him.
Yeah. Maybe stray cats always eat together so that there's protection. They definitely get very easily spooked. Like if a car drives by while they're eating dinner, sometimes they will just give up.
I mean, even I do that. A car drove by and now I've lost my appetite.
Ooh, a squirrel.
Are you mocking me?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's fine then.
100% yes. Hey, will you build a crab pot when you have a minute?
What is required for the thing? Crafting crab pot. I need 40 wood and 3 iron bar.
Oh, we are so far away from iron. Never mind.
Okay.
We don't even have enough copper to make a mayonnaise machine, let alone iron to make so never mind.
Oh, man.
If you would like to, some of the forageables on the beach, I will need for the crab pot bundle. So if you want to end up grabbing some of those when you're down there.
Like a zephyr and a blimp. I'm going to keep making that joke until it's funny.
Yes, that's how jokes work.
Yep.
Everybody knows that's how you make jokes funny, or is to just repeat them.
Aggressively.
All right, well, honey, it's a very funny joke. You can stop now.
Hooray! Get it? It's like dirigible.
Yes. You know what's the only thing that makes a joke funnier than repeated jokes is explaining jokes.
Mm-hmm. And then repeating them. I found some glass shards on the beach.
Hey, those are donatable. Those are artifacty. I forgot that one of the other updates is that it seems to not happen for every quest, so I'm not 100% sure what the rules are. But for some quests, you get a little quest update icon in the upper right. I'm on a green slime hunting quest. And I'm getting a little counter to tell me how many green slimes I've killed. And that's cool.
Yay for slime murder.
Yeah. Well, it's self-defense, really.
You have to let them hit you first.
Let's see. I don't want sap. I'm going to get rid of sap in favor of an earth crystal.
It's all about stabbing some floor jello. This game is exactly like Kingsfield.
I'm going to be honest and tell you I did not watch a lot of your Kingsfield stream. But I'm pretty sure that...
You mean you don't like watching 20-year-old video games where you can do nothing but just walk slowly in the first-person perspective?
I was going to joke that it was like a 3-bit video game. Like, it's not even 8-bit. It's like 3.5-bit. That's all the bits you get.
I mean,
is that not how video games work?
I get. Well, I mean, it's the half a bit that really gets me.
Okay, we'll just stick with 3 then.
It's on, off, or kinda in the middle.
You can't have half a bit.
No.
All the computer programmers are mad now.
You can have half a byte, I guess.
There you go.
But you can't. I'm really pretty sure you can't have half a bit.
Oh no, this is where we find out Catherine doesn't know what the difference between a bit and a byte is.
A byte is 8 bits.
Huh.
That's it.
Genuinely didn't know that.
And now you know. Ugh. You're now a computer science major.
Oh no, shit. Oop, sorry. Family-friendly stream. I tried to fight this crab monster with my fishing pole, and it went about as well as could be expected. And I took some damage. Ooh, a cherry bomb.
I would imagine that crabs are weak to fishing poles.
I don't actually think you can bomb slimes. I think most monsters are. There's a type of monster in the Skull Cavern where you can't kill them with your sword. You can only incapacitate them with your sword. Mm. And then you have to bomb them when they're incapacitated to finally kill them.
Mm. That is a very Zelda-like thing.
Yeah, well.
I think. I suppose I can't think of an instance of that, but that screams Zelda to me for some reason. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Eric took a crib from Zelda a fair amount.
I wasn't sure where that sentence was going, so when you said the name Eric, I thought you were thinking, like, that's what the protagonist's name is in the Zelda games. You play as Eric.
Everybody thinks that it's Zelda, but no, the main character is actually Eric.
And Eric to the past.
Oh, come on. 2 infested areas in a row?
Eric's Awakening.
That's mean. I wonder if it was a bad luck day and I didn't notice. I tend to kind of go to the mines regardless of luck. Sometimes that's what I want to do, and I kind of lose track of that it's sometimes not recommended.
That's one of those things the TV tells you, isn't it?
Yes.
That's also a mechanic that I never, in my, I think my first playthrough was a good 80 hours of the game. And in 80 hours,
not to engage with
in 80
some
hours
fairly
of
significant
Stardew. in 80 hours of Stardew, I never once checked the TV. So apparently, there's parts of the game that I missed out on.
So did you ever cook anything?
I made a lot of coffee.
Because recipes, broadly speaking, come from the TV.
I just used all the recipes that I could buy.
Admittedly, I did not know you could buy recipes from the saloon for an embarrassingly long time. So I was like, oh my god, the community center. I can't finish the community center because the TV won't give me the recipe that I need. I didn't realize you just buy it.
How's my bait situation? Oh, there we go. I was just thinking, I wonder how much bait I have left, and then I've used all of my bait.
Used your last piece of bait.
Oh no, and Willie's going home. Well, I guess I'll just have to eat. Oh, if I hit tab, that'll change. Okay. Tab changes what row of inventory is on my screen.
Okay, hang on. So much is happening.
Oops, I just tried to use my my scythe on the ocean.
How'd it go?
It was a little splashy.
Why did the ladder not appear? Have I not killed everything? I'm supposed to get a ladder once I've killed everything. But did I not see it? Is it up here? Oh, stupid. This has been the worst trip to the mines ever.
Eel!
Worst trip ever. Still no? What am I missing? Yes, congratulations. a way down has appeared. Come on.
It appeared on another floor.
I don't have to kill this thing, do I?
I got some fishy bubs.
I would really like to leave this floor. This has never happened to me before.
This isn't GDQ.
Is this... I mean, I hate to make the joke, but is this a bug? Like, what is happening? And I don't even have the stairs recipe. I can't even just leave. I just live here.
Are you soft locked?
No, I mean, I'm not soft lock. I can leave the mine.
Oh.
I can't progress. I can't get to floor 14. And I shouldn't have to kill all of these little floor worms.
Floor 14 is a sequence of words that I fully expect you would have spoonerized, but you didn't, so good on you.
Good for me. Truly, like, this is... I mean, I'm not soft-locked in that I can't leave the mine, but why can't I move forward? Why can't I keep playing? I killed so many slimes instead of just leaving because I wanted to get to floor 15, and now I can't do it.
No fun allowed.
Apparently not.
This is the internet. Don't you know?
I'm like, I've never... Oh my god. What is that? I don't want to die. Would you still love me if I died in the mines?
It depends. Are we talking Stardew or real life?
Well, now I'm worried that you wouldn't love me in real life if I died in the mines. Is this a yam? Did something just drop a yam when it died? And also, why can't I leave? Monster floors don't usually, like, just sit here until... Okay, that's it. I'm running away.
You are Audi 5000.
What? You guys, the mine was broken. I got a yam randomly. 2 seasons in advance.
You got a cave yam.
It's funny because there's cave carrots and there's winter yams, but I've never gotten an actual yam from a monster before. And yeah, infested monster floors aren't supposed to work that way, where you just sit there forever with no monsters, and then a new monster shows up every once in a while. Like, once you kill all the monsters on screen, you're supposed to get a ladder.
You put the words monster yam into my head, and now I can't stop thinking about sweet potato flavored energy drinks.
Oh god. I mean, I donated a yam to a bundle 2 seasons earlier than I ought to be able to.
Brussels sprouts, Red Bull.
That was the weirdest experience. It's good that this is on VOD. Maybe I can tweet CA and be like, hey, watch this YouTube clip. What's happening here? Maybe I can be responsible for update 1.6.4. Hey, it's 11:10. You should consider coming home from wherever you're fishing.
My inventory is pretty full of fish.
It's because you have a backpack.
I think you'll find that my inventory would have filled up with fish sooner if I didn't have the backpack. Gotcha there.
I don't even remember what point I was trying to make, if I'm being honest.
Uh-oh. She's getting sleepy.
Well, I'm getting sleepy, and also I'm mad. I got weirdly soft locked in the mines, and I'm kind of upset about it. I was totally on schedule to get to level 15. I had food and time and energy. Granted, I was running a little low on health, but that's because I was killing a bunch of monsters and being hit by a bunch of monsters.
And listening to me talk about disgusting sport drinks flavors.
Well, I'm the one who said monster yam, so that was kind of on me.
I'm not even sure that you actually did. You just you said the word monster a lot, and you also said the word yam a lot.
Yeah.
And I think it's just my brain smushed the two together because it was amusing.
I mean, really, what could I expect from that?
All right, gotta sell some fish.
Maybe I can buy a backpack tomorrow. You think you have $367 worth of fish in there?
Well, this is 2 days worth of fish that we're getting here, so yeah, sleep for the night.
I leveled up in combat.
And okay, so I just brought in 3,600 money worth of fish. So yeah,
I could buy a lot of backpacks.
Yeah, go get yourself that shiny new backpack you've been wanting.
Look at you. Oh, go buy yourself something nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, honey.
I'm the breadwinner.
You're a provider. A provider o' fish. Usually by a certain point in my playthrough, I will stop watching the TV. But sometimes it's just a habit thing.
Also, I have a salmon berry, but I don't know why.
They're just good food to have as energy because there's so many out in the world, they stack really well. So eventually you can get sometimes you can have 50 or 60 in your pocket during salmon berry season.
Schmaple in a hat.
Oh my god, our poor chickens. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, I'm still getting a heart off of them. They're out of hay, but that's fine because they're outside again. And they must have just run out of hay because they're not mad yet. Yeah, it's just been 2 days, so they just ran out of hay. And I am out of inventory space to pick up their eggs, so I definitely need a backpack.
Oh, darn.
I beat you to it.
Well. Oh, darn. That wasn't... There we go. Yay! Enjoy my broken glass.
I'm literally trying to empty out my inventory so I can go get eggs. Stop giving me stuff. Leave me alone.
You're trying to carry less stuff? Here's a fistful of broken glass.
Say thank you, God.
So selfish.
So unappreciative of my hard work.
See if I give you any more broken glass. I got some more salmon rusty.
It's a good joke.
Also, it's salmon, not salmon. That's a Seinfeld reference.
Ah.
I suppose Seinfeld is maybe one of the 2 TV shows where you've only seen every episode once, and I've seen every episode
many more times. Yeah. I grew up in a non-Seinfeld household, so.
Record sunfish.
Good job.
Iridium quality sunfish.
Really?
Actually, yeah.
Good job.
Irradiated sunfish.
No.
I don't know what's in this river. The Joja Mart is just upstream.
That's true.
Ooh, a record chub.
That'd be an actually interesting game mechanic if once you kick Joja out of town, the water gets better quality. There's not as much trash in the river, maybe.
There's a clap in this song that always startles me. Oh, I need bait. We have bait in one of our boxes, right?
Let me check.
Oh, you are handy.
Here. Yes, you have 20 bait waiting for you here from before we had fishing rods that we could put bait on.
From the before times.
The dark ages.
Yeah.
This houseplant is cute, but sometimes I have an instinct to water it.
I think you'll find that houseplants also require water.
Yeah, but not important energy sapping water that I need for other things. Okay, I'm going to take a trip to the...
River jelly.
No, I'm not going to take a trip to the river jelly.
Sorry, I forgot you were here.
I'm going to take a trip to the museum and the blacksmith. Oh, and I'm going to get my backpack.
Get you some backpack.
Okay.
pack that back
Thank you.
with fish.
What if I pack it with non-fish? Are you going to take it away from me?
Pierre doesn't have any backpacks that hold not fish.
Your husband asked me to verify for you that...
Can I put fish and only fish in this backpack?
You're not my husband in game. The weird fishing hobo who squats on your farm. Yay.
Yeah, large pack.
Oot.
Oh god, all our money evaporated.
Some of our money evaporated anyway. I have so much space now. It's funny when every time you upgrade, you're like, I'm never gonna fill all those slots, and then you immediately fill all those slots.
You go to the mines once.
Yeah.
I got a new record something that I clicked through too quickly to read.
You should just assume it was a chub then.
Yeah. An irradiated chub. Dwarf Scroll 1.
Yep.
Daggerfall.
That sounds like something, a reference someone would recognize.
That is an Elder Scrolls joke.
Here it is. See, I figured it was a reference for someone.
I will happily admit that one of my favorite things about being a streamer is that I can just make any reference to anything I want at any time. And there may
Someone
only
will
ever
get
be...
it.
Yeah, just even if it's just one person that gets the super obscure reference I make, that joke was just for them then.
It's nice to make people feel valuable.
I remember it was at some point during, I want to say some Kingsfield playthrough, I was making Barton Fink references. I was like, that's what the internet loves. The internet loves Barton Fink references.
It's pretty much just you.
I'll show you the life of the mind.
Is that a Barton Fink reference?
Yes.
Speaking of movies that I've watched once and don't ever need to watch again. It's a good thing that Dave and I get along in a lot of ways because we have very disparate tastes in terms of a lot of media and pop culture. That's honestly one of the reasons that I like that we like gaming and both like some of the same games. And that's not to say that I'm against something like Kingsfield I've been watching his Zelda playthrough and enjoying it, even though I'm not. Oh man, a couple of years ago, you tried to get me to play Ocarina on a N64 and I couldn't hack it. I don't think I got past the combat tutorial.
Ocarina is hard to play for the first time today. It's very
like you had to learn it jank. Then.
Yeah.
For the record, I guess we were asked earlier about my other games. I did play quite a lot of hours of Breath of the Wild, except I had a pretty significant combat mods.
we were
unlimited ancient arrows, I think.
Yeah, I saw that option in the emulator and thought, oh yeah, I guess infinite arrows would be fine. Didn't realize that included the ultimate one-shot arrow.
Yeah.
The ultimate obliterate, kill everything arrow.
So I really enjoyed the exploration and I enjoyed the puzzle shrines and I guess that's pretty much it. I enjoyed those two things. And for the record, exploration is a huge part of the game. So like when I say I enjoyed the exploration, that's fair. That's a lot of stuff to enjoy. But I explored and shrined pretty much everything that I could up to a point. And then a big part of it is like, if you want to keep going with there are a lot of shrines or I don't know exactly what the right word is. Activities, I guess, like challenge shrines where this challenge is that you have to beat this fight with no weapons. And like you don't get to use your ancient arrow cheat code if you don't have any weapons at all. So eventually I kind of got to the point where I couldn't find any shrines or anything that I could do with my combat skills. I could have probably at a certain point. I think I beat all 4 ancient beasts. Is that what they're called? The big dirigible things.
Sure.
The big animals. I'd certainly beat 3 of them. So I could have gone to the castle and played the end game, and I just didn't for whatever reason.
I'm tripping over river jellies here.
Well, probably sell at least one just so that we check it off the perfection list.
Because that's our goal for today's stream. Stardew perfection.
Oh God.
We've got half an hour left. How close are we?
Literally die of old age, I think, at this rate. Yes, there is a part of my brain that says we should work on selling everything, and I realize that's kind of a ridiculous standpoint right now.
I mean, if they're valuable, I'll sell them, sure, but...
I actually haven't... I don't know if I've sold any of mine in my game, so I don't for sure know how much they go for. Could give it a shot. Let's see. Ooh, I can make 1 copper bar. Do I have coal? Where is my coal? Yay.
I got another 20-inch chub. Right here for you.
Gross. You're the grossest.
It just felt like the only appropriate way to end that sentence.
When I make this copper bar, which I have now done, now I can make us a mayonnaise machine and finally start making some money off of all these eggs.
Oh yeah, some sports mayonnaise. Chug-a-lug.
There's my wood and there's my stone, and I can finally make a mayonnaise machine. Huzzah!
Yeah. Ooh, 27-inch bream. Oops, I'm almost exhausted here.
You should come home then.
I gotta admit that, well, I suppose I mentioned earlier that while I have been fishing, I don't know if I've ever caught anything. So from that perspective, right, in real life, I suppose from that perspective, I don't really understand how fishing can be an exhausting activity, but then again, maybe it's because I've never caught anything in my life. Maybe the act of catching a fish every 30
Reeling
seconds does actually wear on a person after an entire day.
Just being awake for that's one of the fun things about this game is that if you do nothing, you will never get tired. It's like, that's not actually terribly accurate to real life. Like, just being awake will actually make a person tired. Oh, where is my...
Ooh, a 22-inch chub.
Where is my pickaxe? There we go. All right.
Soggy newspaper.
Congratulations.
Oh, jeez, I got 6 iridium sunfish. Or, no, yeah, that's a sunfish. That's iridium. I got 2 irradiated chubs. Right. I caught an amount of fish today.
You always catch an amount of fish.
Oh, it's getting late.
Sorry, honey.
But I don't wanna.
I'm exhausted too. You have to come home sometime.
But, well, okay, I guess that's where.
Hey, remember when I had torches on the farm so it wasn't pitch black outside?
Nope.
Funny, what happened to those?
I remember for some reason someone left the torches in the wrong place. So I put them in the right place in our flamingo shrine.
Yeah.
That's right, our flamingo shrine.
Yeah.
You're also
I played a large role in the establishment of the flamingo cult.
Alright, selling lots of fish. And also dumping some salmon berries in whatever box will take them. Move over. Alright.
Listen, I'm fast asleep. It's not my job to make room for you.
Level 6 fishing. Ooh, I can craft I have a recipe for a bait maker now.
There it is.
Whee.
That's the thing I've been teasing you about. I genuinely said that you might be level 10 in fishing by the end of our stream today, and you're shockingly close.
Trap bobber and a sonar bobber. That's new stuff too, isn't it?
I think the trap bobber is old, but the sonar bobber is definitely new. It's a very exciting option.
Is that where I can just catch sound?
The sonar bobber will tell you what kind of fish is on the line.
Oh, okay.
I haven't tested it yet, but that's what the description says.
Wahoo!
Your progress has been saved.
Time to go fishing. Well, first I'm going to steal that bait that one of us put in here. Yeah, oops. I stole one of the 20. There we go. Oh, no. How do I... Oh, I have to...
Life is so difficult for you.
It is. There we go. Equipped.
Look at all this stuff I can't get to.
That's... How did that happen?
Well, because there was a tree right here that I cut down, and it fell down in that direction, and now I can't get there.
We can't cut down that bush?
Bushes don't come down. You can try.
Where's the, how do I craft a flamethrower?
See, just nothing happens. So yeah, that stuff will just live there until the end of time now.
Salmon berries. Fine, I'll have some more. I'll collect them using my pickaxe.
Unnecessary violence, but okay.
That's what video games are for.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I mean, they give you a sword in this game.
For monsters.
They put monsters in this game.
Okay, fair point.
What does it take to make a worm bin? I need hardwood. Okay, so we need to upgrade our axes.
Yeah,
first.
we're a little ways away from a worm bin, sorry. Do you need a gold bar also?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're quite a ways away.
We're a little bit off of that still. I'm working it. You know, it could be we could get there faster if more than just me went to the mines.
The lake is by the mines.
Doesn't help with the getting of gold bars though.
I suppose there is fishing to be done on level 20.
Totally worth it. As long as there's fishing somewhere.
Actually, let me check those fish. Where are... Okay, that's any season. I was thinking if there was a seasonal restriction on the fish that exist in the mines, but there is not.
Nope. Is it the ghost fish?
And the lava eel?
Lava eel's not in a bundle.
You're right. Yeah, just the ghost fish.
Thank you. I may not be the fishing expert, but I'm definitely the bundles expert. The cool thing about a lava eel is that if you have it in a fish pond, it makes your fish pond red.
Yay! Cherry flavored.
Yeah.
I need some frenzy bubs. I'll use my scythe to harvest this salmon berry. I'll just smack it with the blunt end.
And you know you can just interact, just touch the bush with your, just hump the bush. Oop, family friendly. You don't actually need a tool, you just touch the bush.
I'm humping it with my scythe.
Okay.
A good old-fashioned scythe hump.
Yep. That's definitely a thing.
Timeless classic.
People talk about that all the time.
Yep.
I'm off to the mines. Wish me luck.
I'm gonna fish.
When you've caught every fish in the game and have an iridium fishing pole, what are you going to do then?
I mean, fish. Don't you know?
I sometimes worry that if I ever actually get perfection in a farm, that I will then just stop playing Stardew forever. Because, like, I've played a lot of hours and I have a lot of farms at varying degrees of completion, but I've never gotten to perfection on anything. And certainly if the game keeps updating, but I do think that this is going to be the last like extra content update. He'll just keep patching and quality of life fixing this one, but in theory he's not going to add more stuff still after this.
It is terrifying to think that this game is already 8 years old.
Yeah.
This game is older than your nephew.
Yep.
That's I'm old.
Yep.
I would like to formally apologize to all the members of our audience that have been alienated and made to feel old by the realization that this game came out 8 years ago.
Honestly, I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I feel like if you told me this game came out in 2012, I'd believe you.
It's like how BioShock is 17 years old, I think,
Oof.
at this point. There you go. There's the oof I was looking for.
Oh, get out of here. Now I'm worried every time. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Or, oops, sorry. Do I have to pay a fine?
Yes, you must deliver 1 back scratch for every swear.
I feel like you don't have the proper investment in this now. Whose side are you on?
Any side that gets me more back scratches.
Yep. Sorry, family-friendly people. Is there a cadre of parents out there? I suppose there's actually a non-zero chance my brother's watching this stream, but it seems unlikely.
Alright, 25-inch chub. Go me.
Continues to be gross.
My chubs just keep getting bigger and bigger.
Stop it.
I'm too messant.
Get out. I mean, I dropped an F-bomb, but I feel like that's less family. Your thing is less family friendly than mine. It's also how you know I'm getting sleepy, is that I'm not as in charge of what different words fall out of my face. Like the bad ones. I should have eaten some food before I got in combat again. Oop. Eat field snack. Thank you.
I got a very big largemouth bass.
I assume you leveled up to getting a bait recipe out of bug meat.
I do have I don't know, actually. I don't know if I have that recipe yet.
I feel like that's earlier than 6, but whatever. I have bug meat for when you do get there, I guess. You're certainly fast closer to it than I am.
For some reason, that fish that I just caught had eaten a lot of coal and a diamond.
Nice.
That fish really likes its carbon, apparently. Fishes love carbon.
I think I mined up in mining. Or leveled up in mining. What nonsense thing am I gonna say next? Your guess is as good as mine.
Stardew Delirium with Catherine and Dave.
Yep.
I've been streaming for 4 hours at a time for quite a while now. I've built up the stamina for this kind of stuff. Catherine, on the other hand, clearly.
Well, I'm also just sleepy all the time. Tuesday morning, when I did not go to work because I had, quote, errands to run, my brother called me to chat, and he asked, and I mentioned that I wasn't going to work, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, did I wake you up? I'm like, no, it's 8:20. I haven't slept past 6 a.m. since we got the cats. Like, of course you didn't wake me up.
We got 2 very fuzzy and sharp alarm clocks.
Yep.
Last year.
And I mean, to be fair, I don't usually make an effort to go back to sleep afterwards. Very occasionally I will take a nap on the couch at 8 or so when the cats calm down. But I don't sleep heavily enough to go back to bed when they're meowing and chasing around the living room, so.
Oh god, I just saw and in the very, very bottom left of my screen, just an NPC's head just came bobbing across. It's like, oh my god, what is that?
Decapitated NPC.
It was just, they're so low on the screen you could just see the top half of their heads. Just startled me is all.
See, Stardew Delirium setting in. Alright, I'm leaving the mine. I made it to 16.
Hooray.
And got plenty of coal and... Oh, that doesn't work. Plenty of coal and copper, which was more so my goal even than leveling down, but I'm getting closer. Ooh, I can go to the Adventurers Guild.
I love the fish that don't require any input.
Oh, that you just literally watch you just sit there.
Yep, they're just lazy and hanging out on the bottom of the fish bar the entire time. Those are, we'll call those Dave fish. Gotta clear out some stuff.
It's interesting. I don't actually know what they base when they'll sell you better swords on. Because right now I only have 2 swords available to me, and there's more later, so I don't know if it's how many levels in the mine, or my combat rating. It's probably my combat rating, actually, because I am level 1.
Wahoo! It's like golf, right?
Yes. Did you just eat? Hi. I can hear you eating salmon berries on my stream. It's like, what is that noise?
There's that fishing hobo.
Just chomping on salmon berries.
Like he does.
Yep. It's one of my very favorite Stardew memes is like, you're a villager in Stardew Valley. A new person comes to town. They don't talk much. But they're standing next to you on the beach and all of a sudden they just take an egg out of their pocket and eat it whole and raw. And then maybe they hand you one.
Hey bud, want some seaweed?
Yeah, all right.
It came out of my pocket.
I got some really good pocket seaweed for you.
I know that it's obscenely visible by the fact that the screen is all dark and blue, but gosh, it's gotten late.
Yeah, man.
I suppose I've lost track of time again.
Hey, I'm going to put some torches outside. How about you leave them there this time?
I don't know. Our flamingo shrine is looking pretty dark.
Just make some more torches then. How about?
But I don't have any sap.
We have plenty of sap in the boxes.
Oh. No. I can only use torches that I find out in the wild.
You're difficult.
Well, you have a copper bar.
Thanks. I smelted it and got the ore and everything myself. It was pretty hard work, in fact.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We're still miles off of needing a diamond, right?
Yeah, go ahead and sell it. At this point, money is probably more worthwhile.
You've gone to bed.
I have, because it's 1 a.m.
Oh, so it is. I have 2 geodes, or 3 geodes actually, and I'll put them in the box.
Sounds good. Probably got one more good Stardew day in us.
Yep. Level 7? No.
Level 2 mining.
We've earned 15,000 money.
It's very exciting. Ooh, level 2 foraging.
Woot.
Woot.
That was a $4,000 day. I'll take
good.
that.
Hey, a whole butt diamond helps.
How'd you know it was a butt diamond?
Yay. We got an achievement.
Wahoo.
Yeah.
I'm feeling oceanic today. I'm feeling pelagic today.
That's a fancy word.
It means I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh boy. I think I just heard a very scary crow.
Nah, that's me.
Making that crow noise?
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh, we got rice shoots. You didn't tell me we got... Oh, I forgot we planted rice a long time ago. How's our rice doing? It's probably ready to go, huh? Yep. Oh, I don't have my scythe. People are going to think we're just real dumb.
I mean, regular viewers of the channel will already know that about me.
The dumb Dave.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Willie has some stuff for me to purchase. And I'm going to purchase it.
Good job. Maybe when the seasons change, this pile of sap and wood and an acorn that I can't reach will go away. Because it's starting to bother me.
Surely the acorn would turn into a tree.
It's not planted, though. It's just out in the world.
Willie, get to work. I would like to buy some of your wares.
Nobody in this town wants to work.
You want to make money or not? Even money on the table here, Willie.
I accidentally put a lot into our cauliflower futures and not enough into the, I was supposed to try to get 5 gold parsnips and haven't planted parsnips in quite many days. I guess it's only the 18th I could actually go get some parsnips, but the chances at this point of getting 5 gold quality parsnips are slim.
You can get some fertilizer.
You can't actually. Quality fertilizer takes some doing. Like, it doesn't come right at the beginning of the game. I learned that in my upstairs playthrough.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I do remember the trap bobber now, because I almost certainly had that equipped back in the day.
Eventually you get fishing poles where you can have bait and a bobber.
Yeah. Ooh, iridium rod is available for purchase.
How much?
7,500. It's not only available for purchase, but we can also afford it.
Technically.
Let's see. Well, I'll just buy some bait.
I mean, I shouldn't complain. I don't actually have like a ton of emotional investment in this particular Stardew save. Not to say like it's entirely for goofs, but it's kind of for goofs.
It's for fish.
Yes.
Sardine bait. Why would one want to catch extra sardine?
I do not. Yeah, I'm starting to get the dumb wanders where I just like can't remember what my plan is or don't have the capacity to build one, so I just kind of hover and just wander around until I find something to do. I remembered the rice though.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it claims it takes a rice shoot to grow, huh? Eight days to grow. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. It's the 18th, so 8 days from the 18th is the 26th.
I'm sorry, I was fishing.
18 plus 8 is 26?
Yes.
Great.
You can't ask a man to fish and do math at the same time.
Certainly not.
We only have one brain.
You can teach a man to fish, but you can't teach a man to fish and do math.
Yeah. No advanced calculus here. Basic, simple addition, advanced calculus, potato. Simple addition, set theory. Same thing.
Linear algebra, whatever.
Yeah.
In my defense, we can't do anything with this rice until we can afford a mill, and I can't even begin to explain how many steps away we are from having a mill, so we're just going to let the rice just chill for a while.
Guess I'm just going to keep fishing then.
Yeah, that'll help. I mean, it will. Almost all the money we've earned has come from fishing. I'm not going to pretend that's not true. I'm trying to think of what exactly, but I could have I was going to say I could have started a cult, but you've actually also started a cult anyway.
I took it upon myself to start the cult of the lawn flamingo.
I could be doing a completely different play style. I could be running a whole different game and you wouldn't know it.
You could be playing Hollow Knight and I wouldn't.
I could be at the saloon just playing Journey of the Prairie King this whole time. Or Junimo Kart.
By the way, the audience doesn't yet know about your gamer cred that you've earned when you beat the Radiance.
Yes, I did in fact beat the good ending of Hollow Knight. I have beaten the Radiance once. It was very hard. It took me, I don't even know how many tries. It was very difficult, but yes, I get a lot of cred off of having beaten the good ending of Hollow Knight, if I do say so myself. Certainly the hardest gaming task I've done. I have put.
I don't know. You've played 3.5 hours of Stardew with me. That's worth.
It was very close. Yes. God, I'm gonna feel like some sort of addict when after dinner I sit back down on the couch and what am I gonna do? I think I might play some Hollow Knight.
Guess I'll go fishing.
I gave Linus an egg. And he liked it.
There we go. Perfect.
Perfect what?
My fishing.
Could have guessed, huh?
There we go.
It's a little late to do some mining, but I have nothing else to do and a good food supply at the moment. So let's see what we can see.
Let's go spelunking.
Yep.
Well, ooh. You can spelunk. I'll fish.
Yeah. A gem rock.
The best genre of music.
Come on.
Oh, I actually had to interact with this fish. It was looking for a while like it wouldn't have had to do anything, but then it just kept floating up slowly but surely.
Darn. Ooh, copper. So much copper. Give me all your copper.
All your copper are belong to us.
Mm-hmm. Is that the Borg?
That is a poorly translated video game dialogue text thing. I don't know enough about it. I just know it's an old video game with a bad translation.
And what is it usually? All your what belong to us?
What it's supposed to be is a mystery, I think.
But what is the actual quote? It's usually not copper, right?
Right. All your base are belong to us.
All your what?
Base.
That's actually worse. Because that's singular. At least copper in this case is plural. It's me in the mines just eating eggs.
Just you dug a hole and ate some eggs for an evening.
Yep.
Video games.
mean, I'm still mining. I'm not just like battening down and eating eggs for the night, but
just a gremlin who goes underground to eat eggs for hours at a time.
totally normal.
I'm the fishing hobo and you're the egg gremlin.
That's our episode 2 title. Adventures of the Fishing Hobo and the Egg Gremlin. I am leaving because I did not want to fight all those bugs. I got a good amount of copper for my troubles. I'm not going to get stuck in a monster level again.
34-inch halibut.
Woo! That's a big fish, man.
Yep.
Ooh, aquamarine. I will need the aquamarine for the community center, but I haven't opened that bundle yet. So I'll just have to hang on to it.
I got some iridium quality seaweed.
Hey.
That's not a thing, right?
Oh, I don't know. I guess not. I'm at the agree with you whatever stage.
All right. Some iridium quality broken glasses.
Okay, that sounds suspicious.
They're garbage, but they're really nice garbage.
They're top-notch garbage.
Premium quality trash. That's my brand.
Oh, that's really true, isn't it?
Nothing but the finest rubbish. I've got some ideas to sleep on. I think I reached level
7.
7.
I think 7. You can check now.
I mean, I can also just go to sleep and find out.
Well, it is 10 o'clock.
But it's not midnight. The fish haven't all gone home yet.
Do the fish go home at midnight? They'll go sleep in their little fishy houses.
Yep. Fishy condos. Condofishium.
Oh, no. You take that back.
I can't. It's on the internet.
Oh, no. I'm just making copper bars and mayonnaise. I just switch back and forth between the...
The worst salad.
So walk back and forth between the copper thingy and the egg mayonnaise maker. Although copper bars go a lot faster than egg mayonnaise, I'm probably gonna just go to bed. Egg mayonnaise versus other kinds of mayonnaise.
Time to eat some sea jelly.
Go to bed. It's 11:40. Come home. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
You can do it.
Oh God, this is the worst thing in the world.
I believe in you.
Do I have to sneeze or not? I guess not anymore.
Aw.
Good night, dear sweet Stardew Farm.
Have faith in the mustard sneeze and you can move a mountain.
Wow. That's a very interesting set of references we're making. Yowzers.
Why do we have to live so far away from the fishing places? Alright, let's...
Have you ever known a person so single-minded?
I'm sorry, I was fishing. What did you say?
Oh, boy.
Alright, I'm just curious to see
You're
how much...
fun.
I'm glad you think so. Go to sleep? Okay.
Okay.
I wonder how much level 7 fishing.
Hey.
I can make a cork bobber and a treasure hunter.
2,200 in fish. Good job.
Wahoo!
I made 870 in farming and foraging.
That's a whole lot of mayo money.
Yeah.
We're in the mayo empire business here.
Yep.
All right, and with that, that'll be the end of the stream for the day on this, the rainy day. Or did we wake up at night?
It's raining.
Okay. Thank you for your companionship, everybody. It has been, as always, much appreciated. If this is your first time here, this is very much what we do. I annoy my wife and and make her do all the work while I just catch fish. And also Stardew. If you like some nice, comfy, cozy, casual gaming shenanigans, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for my future dumb gaming shenanigans.
And mostly family friendly.
Yes, family friendly when my wife isn't around. She's the potty mouth.
I tried really hard, and I did pretty good.
And then I exhausted her. If you're already a fan of the channel, something you can do to help grow the channel is leave a comment on YouTube with a timestamp to some of your favorite moments. I can turn those into clips and shorts and put them all over TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, etc. Get a lot of publicity that way. But, again, that'll have to... punch in the microphone like a champ. Alright, that'll have to be all for the day. I hope you have a good end of your Sunday evening, and I hope you have a good start to your week beyond. We'll be back with Majora's Mask, Tuesday, 1 p.m. Chicago time. Oh yeah. That'll be a good fun. Any closing words, Mrs. Catherine Wife?
Bye, everybody.
She says bye, I guess.
And I'm waving
too.
with my scythe.
Yes,
that's what I've been trying to do this whole time.
I shall also... Oh, I probably shouldn't swing my scythe around our crops. There we go.
Bye,
Hooray.
everybody.
Everybody, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and take care. Have a good one.
Bye, Laura.
And only Laura.
Sorry.